What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in. Everybody's well. Why does it look so dark in my camera? What the hell's going on? Dark in here. Sure why. Only in the camera, though. Id. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Here, double check this. Spider Monkey, thank you for the follow. Scott's, welcome in. How are you? Evening, he says. All right, we're in the 737 MAX. We're doing a couple of South American questionable ops flights today. Short flights. I don't have too terribly long. I got my daughter this now, but she's doing homework. So we are going to do a couple of short flights where I'm going to go up to Cartagena, I believe it is. We're flying out of Camilo. This is quite the mouthful of airports here. So give me a second here, and I'll pull up exactly what airports. South America's got some wild airport names, man. They have some great airport names. But UAce, how's it going? You're doing APL France to FRA to Lipa. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Welcome in, man. How are you? Yeah, so we're going to fly in the 737 MAX8. These are very short flights. This one's less than an hour, and the other one is down to Bogota is less than an hour as well, or right at an hour anyway. So won't be a long flight, won't be too crazy, terribly long today of a stream, but I did want to get in here and get a couple of, get some things going on, so, and hang out with you guys. So I will be back for a long stream tomorrow for sure. But yeah, so this is the where our plan today is we're starting at Camilo Daza International Airport in Cucuta, North Santander, Colombia. So we flew into this not a while back, and it's actually a really cool approach that we had. It's right on the Colombia and Venezuela border. Really neat airport. There is a I did scenery. I don't know. I don't remember if we grabbed the scenery the last time. I think we had this. I think this is a freeware on TO. I think. I got to check that out. But we landed on this runway. This is the one we came in and we did a big, huge circle to land, and we flew out that way and then back around. It was huge. It was like a figure eight approach pattern, and then we came back and landed from over this way. But beautiful, beautiful area over here, and I wanted to fly out of here again. Aeroconomy had a job out of here. It actually had a job to here, then out of here to go up to where we're going, which is Ernesto Cortissoz Barranquilla International Airport in Atlantico, Colombia, which is just north of us, about an hour flight. And then from there, we're going to head down to El Dorado, which is Bogota, which is where we went the other day in the 777 from, where the heck did we come from? Miami, the 3-hour flight that we did. But all short flights today, and that's what we got going on. So we are getting ready to rock and roll. I had some lunch, so we're good on that front. I have water. I have coffee. We're ready to go, man. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for popping by. I don't know if our IRS has got aligned or if they failed. They failed. I don't know why they do that, honestly. But them do their thing. Let me just make sure that all of our background stuff is on. We got... That is... go. There is a flightsim.to thing, guys. It is called the tool. I think it's the toolbar hider, and you can cut the toolbar out with a hotkey. Default is Control-Alt-T, but you can. I actually did that. I need it now for GSX, but when we get into flight and actually done with GSX for the flight, Control-Alt-T will work. On descent into Fort Myers, so lurking sounds good. Scots, thanks for the lurk. I really wonder why my camera is so, check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out after stream. My camera is very, very, very dark. Pick up the lighting a little bit over here. Pick it up a little bit over there. Out a little bit. think we're okay now. Weird. Weird. I didn't change anything, so. Okay, let's get this thing fired up. I got to get my checklist out because I flew the A350 on an overnight long haul last night. We went from Oslo, Norway, and we went down to Bangkok. 10.5 hour flight. We landed at 10:30. I actually streamed it in the Discord. We streamed the landing in the Discord after Scott had said, you should just stream it in Discord. It was a great idea. My wife stopped in there. Hawks Girl stopped in, and we had a little yap while we landed. So kind of cool. Okay, let's get this payload and performance. We'll get this plane loaded up and we'll get out of here. We have 133 people that we're taking with us. Do this one tree. We are taking 4,655 pounds of cargo, so 2,655 cargo, and then 2,000 in front. You enjoyed the hangout session? Yeah, it was good. It was definitely good. I enjoyed it as well. I gotta do that more. I gotta stream into Discord more when it's overwhelming to set up a whole stream on 5 different platforms. I just gotta jump into Discord and stream a flight here and stuff. 644. This is in kilograms. Yeah, I have I don't know. Oh, you know why? Because I had to reinstall my sim. That's why it's in kilograms. General, U.S. system. Pontiac and I hang out like that often. Oh yeah, definitely. Good, that's good. Let's go ahead and set that. That's why those numbers look a little off. That should do it, I think. Come back in here. Now our 10,644 should not be... Yeah, that looks a lot better. All right, set fuel. Cool. Let's get JSX loading us up.
Boarding requested.
Complete. All right. Battery is, let's get our checklist here. Battery is on. We'll go ahead and turn on our left aft fuel pump. APU we will not start just yet. Position lights can go to steady. Logo light can come on. Cabin lights are as required. Emergency lights can come on. Boop. Passenger signs. Belt signs off. On. Auto. IRS mode selectors should be aligning. Much better now. And then let's do our FMC. Go FMC, position and knit. 777 right now. Come on, guy. Position and knit. Next page. That one. Back to the first one. I wonder... I have my sim brief in here? I do.
Passengers boarding starting.
I do not. Stand by. I do now. I thought I flew the 737 since my I had to take it back in for a wipe, but maybe not. Don't know. All right, let's go ahead and act that. Where did our knit page go? Last position. Route. Flight plan. Oh, man, I forgot. You know what? I did not, Sconson. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. I even had the I even have the title set up for SU2 beta too. This is not the SU4 beta. This is not the SU4 beta, guys. My apologies for that. I knew there was something I was forgetting. There was a way too chill start for the stream. All good. Maybe that's why iFly didn't remember SimBrief. No, it's because I had the wipe when I had to wipe the drive because when I frosted the drive the other day. But I thought I had flown I thought I did fly a 737 flight since I got it, but maybe I haven't. I must not have. All right. Anyway, get our departure going here. We're leaving on runway 16. We're leaving on the Demi 4 Bravo. We have no transition. We are arriving into SKBQ on runway 23 via Arnav room. Arnav 23 on the Uban position. We're coming in on the Darn 1 Echo. So why would I not? All right, it's like we're aligned. So okay, cool. All right, perfing in. So fuel weights there, 10.6. Sensed reserves are going to be 4.5. I hope we're not going to have this thing where I can't talk again today. That's going to be annoying. 196 at 09 in our wind. Our ISA dev is 17. Execute. Yeah, damn it. I was meaning to do, I really was meaning to do the SU4 beta too. Damn. I know you said it wasn't a big deal to set up. Our altitude is actually pretty high here today. This airport sits UNH is 008 hectopascals. 1008. Yours was plug and play? Gotcha. We're going to have to back taxi 16. Our runway elevation, that's actually not as bad as I thought. We're only 1,000 feet high. I thought we were actually a lot. All right, cool. Now, let's do our perf. I don't believe we have a CTAF frequency here. Are we? No frequency. All right, so let's come down here. Get crazy. Four, 5, 2. Go to 2.8. We'll leave that there for now. I don't. Anybody is on. Venezuela center is on, but that is literally right next door to us. I think we'll listen to them, but we have no ATC. Maquieta? The West Center 123.8 will do. And we'll listen to them. They have a full, sure, an event going on in Venezuela right now? No. They have full SKBO, though, today at 1400 Zulu. SKBO and MMMY. We're actually going to jump into an event, guys. I didn't even know that. We're going to be going into Bogota in an event. Maybe we'll catch some. Maybe we'll catch some good ATC. Avgeek, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Maybe we'll catch some good ATC here. I didn't even realize we were planning on an event, but SKBO's got ground on. Maybe we'll get some action here. See. Okay. I don't think we're aligned here, and I'm not really sure why. Position. Show you the IRS panel. Up top. We just got to restart it. Restart the alignment. How's it going, Marco? Marco, I don't think I knew you were. I think I did know you were. I got you. Good. Well, welcome in. We are aligning. Scott's when I went in to do position in it. Okay, here we go. Maybe that's what the problem was. I screwed up and I didn't put this in. Okay. I didn't get this in, so I'm wondering if that was the issue. All right, position in it is in. Route is in. Takeoff is in. We're going to be... Our performance is all set. N1 limit, what we were working on before we got... the runway. Top left of the IRS panel is a double scroll knob. You can scroll the bottom one to the very right, and it shows you time to alignment. Left on top left on the IRS panel. We talking up here? Top left white knob. Oh, I see. So test. And where's time to alignment? IRS display. Bottom scroller all the way to the right. This one here? Want to make sure that I'm catching you right. That way I can do it next time, but... Well, it looks like it's a line now, but we are right. Okay. Okay, so it is this one, and that would tell me time to align over here, I'm assuming. But it is it did tell me we are aligned now. It will show an 8. Okay. All right, very good. Thank you, Matt. 8 for 8 minutes. Okay, cool. All right, so we got this. Let's see if we can derate the takeoff. I'm not sure if we will be able to or not. AC on, anti-ice off. Calculate it. Oh, how about 1? It won't show now you are aligned. Gotcha. Formula fan, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome back. Looks like we're going to be full send. Full send. We are cell temp of 32. Well, no, it's full send. We are derated to TO. Cell temp of 32, is that? Yes. 32, and head over to takeoff. We are flaps 5. BG is that. 37, 138, and 147. 37, 138. Too bad. Good, man. Good. Flying the A320 tomorrow. Nice. Nice, Marco. Very good. Very good. All right. I think we are get our APU on here in a second. I believe our boarding is... Yep, boarding is completed. All right. Transponder is transponding. Go ahead and do our glare shield. We need a 47 up here. Do have a awesome departure that I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna try to hand fly as much as I can. Our initial altitude is maintain minimum climb gradient of 8.3 until reaching MEA of the assigned route. Rain and mountains everywhere. See on the chart what flying up that way and thousand. Nice overfield departure. You'll get some great screenshots. Yeah, well, I'll get great screenshots if I'm not hand flying. That's the issue, is that if I'm gonna hand fly it, which I like to do, there will be no screenshots. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna set this. We'll see how. All right, initial altitude set. Yaw damper on. Window heat on. Flight altitude 24,000. We are pretty quick flight tonight. And fly, I keep her in trim and she'll be stable for screenshots. I don't know about, not me, man. We'll see how it goes though. All right, flight director on. Flight director on. ENAV set. Minimums when we get up there. RNAV 435 feet. Blew right by that. $435 down there. Minimums are set. Auto brake to RTO. Comms and radios are set right now. We just got... Who else just came on? SKBO has ground, tower, and ATIS. We're going to have some ATC, guys. It won't be long. I think Columbia Center will be on, too. Going to be good. All right, let's get going. This is going to be good. I didn't even know we were going to be doing an event today. But I'm here for it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
CTD. Oh, man. All right. APU is on. We did not turn the APU gens on. That has gotten me a few times.
Departure checks
Go ahead and disconnect. They can go ahead and drop the chocks. Oh, out of here. Couldn't. We are going to be taking off right into an absolute, well, I say this, we're actually going north. We're not going to Bogota right away, but by the Bogota, a whole bunch of people to SKSM. We're going to SKCC is where we're headed. I'm doing good, Formula. Thanks for asking. All is well, man. All is well. All right, we got that on. We do have the bleed on. Ground power is off. Auto throttle can be armed. I believe we just got... center up. Bogota control. 128.6. Double check that I can hear my radio check. Maybe that's why we're not hearing anything. Stand by. We can't be doing an event. B-pilot's showing... Radio check. B-pilot's showing that it's working. 122.8. Oh, I'm thinking it's 777 again. Test 1 2. We're good. One two 8.6. And we'll see what happens.
Sucre 4432, responda por favor 12.
What's up, Edward Martin? Yeah, it's going to be a good day for flying, bro. It is going to be good.
Oceanic 9206, prevé RNAV 19.
Okay. I get two ahead of ourselves here. Did I arm my auto throttle? I did not. All right. Fuel pumps. Hydraulic pumps.
Oceanic 9206, continúe descenso para 2010.
Anti-collision light on.
Sobre QNH, perdón, 1007.
Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been removed. Second display.
Bogotá Control, muy buenas. La Bianca 9230, con ustedes estamos a punto de...
Wow. Are these guys going to be speaking Spanish the whole time?
Bianca 9230, responda 1203.
I mean, I know I'm in South America, but this could be
1203
problematic. My Spanish is just about as good as my Arabic, and I don't speak either of them.
RNAV 19, Darni 1 Delta en Santa Marta, Aerosucre 4432.
Aerosucre 4432, continúe descenso para nivel de vuelo 100, perdón, para 1010, QNH 1007.
QNH 1007, descendemos para 1010.
MBQ, what's going on? Yeah. Welcome in. All right. What I was doing was trying to figure out where we are. Yeah, we definitely just launched ourselves right into an event that I did not know about, so we're going to have fun with it. Nose right, tail left.
Avianca 930 identificado, continúa descenso según carta Dorni 1 Charlie.
Oh, I need to pre-file is what I need to do.
Una carta Darby 1 Charlie a la Avianca 9230.
Stand by, guys. This caught me off guard a little bit.
En Colombia 4103, mantenga el número 2 para la copia.
Welcome in all. Welcome in. You can just speak English, it's fine. Happens a lot in IRL too. You hear local traffic speaking in local languages. Very good.
273, continue R5.
All right. So, yep. Bogota approach just came on. We're going to see how this...
República 7635. República 7635, ¿está listado copia? Pues tiene plan de vuelo autorizado para Bogotá, pista 19 de la salida, posterior prevé a Cartagena 2 Bravo. Transpondedor 1701, el posterior salida, libre ascenso para final.
I don't know if they can do PDC here or not. Gotta figure out what airport I'm sitting at. Say it.
República 7635, colación correcta, me confirma que está listo rodar.
Camilo Daza.
7635, Rode Bravo, pista 9. Aerosucre 4103. Perdón, LAN Colombia 4103.
Alright. Let me get ready to go here before we, I still have not started an engine yet.
4103 tiene plan de vuelo autorizado para Bogotá por la... ¿me confirma la salida cuál tiene? Perfecto,
Yeah,
prevé a
no,
Cartagena
no
2 Bravo,
camera views or anything. All right.
19, transponder 1700, posterior salida, libre ascenso para final, 320, y el transponder sería, nada, 1703.
Hi.
La en Colombia 4103, le voy a cambiar la altitud para final, debería ser impar, le ofrezco 33 o 35. Perfecto, 350. Ha utilizado ingresar y backtrack 19, me notifica listo la salida. ...4103, autorizado remolque encendido con nariz al norte.
I know it's been flying too many of these. All right, APU's on, packs off.
Aerosucre 4432 por izquierda 320.
Here we go.
Oceanic 9206.
Ed Martin saw a fellow
Renato
flying the
19,
B-17 and 24. Looks really nice. You're gonna get. I'm really seriously considering it, Ed. I might be doing some
4432, continúa descenso 2000 pies.
I may be
conexión
doing some
1007.
commemorative flights when it comes time for like different battles and things in World War II. I might end up doing something very
Avianca
similar to that.
9230,
B-17 would be a
continúa
cool
descenso 2000 pies,
cool thing to do.
1007, según Darny Machado.
All right, let's see if
Tenemos 9000 pies con 1007 según darle una Charlie, el Avianca 9230.
I watched Two Tone's Market Garden event that he did. That was awesome. Like really, really cool. He did a really nice job on that. Fortnite, what's going on? Welcome in. Just jumped into a South American event that I had no idea was going on. I picked two flights that were pretty quick flights, and we're now in the middle of an event in South America. All of which SKBO is one of the main event airports. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. We'll have fun with it. I'm going to start both engines, that way we're not. So I'm going to call him. See what he needs from me or what I need from him. But I will be ready to taxi. He came on just as we were pushing back, so. To Cucuta, we're going from Cucuta up to Barranquilla. Going to Greece tomorrow. Nice, man. All right. Engine going. Flap set to 5.
7635, pistas 19, viento 2, 10 grado 13 nudos, utilizarse.
Terrain up because it is a threat. And weather over here, even though it's not operable. Our engine's going. Nice. Gen 1, Gen 2. Probe heats auto. No need for anti-ice. Packs can come back to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switches go to continuous. Flaps are set. 5 and confirm. Elevator trim is good. Flight controls good. Recall. Taxi lights on. Runway turn-off lights on as well. All right. Let me see who we're calling here. Center. Bogota control. Argentina 1001. We're on the ground in Cucuta. Requesting IFR clearance up to Aero Kilo Bravo, Quebec.
Aerosucre 442 por 090, posterior utilizado RENAF 19, notifique establecido.
What? Walked on him.
Avianca 9232, por izquierda 330.
Izquierda 330, la Avianca 9230.
Aerosucre 4432.
Visit a very small airfield close to home, only to discover RF pilots trained there to drop bombs and destroy dams during World War II. Oh, the dam busters. Nice, Edward. Nice.
José 9206, autorizado a aterrizar en Santa Marta, viento 240 grados 7, no más.
I don't know if he's even hearing me, to be honest with you.
Argentina 1001, go ahead. En Colombia 4103, me confirma el transpondedor 1700 y ruede Bravo, pista 9. República 7635 está identificado 6000 pies, continúa libre ascenso para final 350.
Bogota Control, Argentina 101, 1001, requesting IFR clearance. Sierra, Kilo, Bravo, Quebec.
Bogotá Centro, buenas tardes, Yanmar 5148.
5418, por favor responda a 1207.
1207 en transponder.
Argentina 1001, hello sir, second.
We're looking for IFR clearance up to Sierra, Kilo, Bravo, Quebec, up to Barranquilla, I think is how you say it.
Bogotá Control, Avianca 9336, buenas tardes, próximo abril.
Bogotá Control, DHL 7940, nivel de vuelo 410, 80 millas de Kika.
Argentina 1001, maintain I call you. Lufthansa 7940, responda a 1050.
1050 7940.
Avianca 9336, muy buena, está identificado 220. Revea Nirso 2 Charlie y el S Yankee a la 01.
Nirso 3 Charlie, la 01, Avianca 9.
Well, at least he can hear me. That's good.
Centro Yanmar 5148, solicitamos dejar libre 250 para 3000 pies.
5418, muy buena, prevea pista 99 en Cartagena, sería ACPA 2 Eco.
Is cereal a soup when poured with milk? Yeah, I guess it is. Welcome in, Solar. You're not wrong.
Ruta K78, mantenga la llama. Lufthansa 7940 está identificado 410.
I got nothing on this, guys. I know they're busy.
Avianca 9336, descenso para 1-2000 pies, según ISO 2 Charlie, 3 Charlie, me notifica alcanzando.
It's not? You sure? It's like a cold soup. It's a gazpacho, if you will.
Avianca 9336.
I'm gonna give them about 5 more minutes, and
Spirit 248, Squawk 1201.
we'll just disconnect and fly without ATC if we have to. But unfortunately, maybe we'll try it again when we get up to
Aerosucre 4432, 140 por derecha, autorizado RNAV 19.
But I also don't want to start taxiing on BATSM and leaving and just popping up.
Oceani 9206, rodaje de discreción, que tenga un excelente día, chao.
I did pre-file, so should have it. Actually, I can see that for my own self.
Perdón, la en Colombia
Yeah.
4103, pista
It's there.
99, vientos en Cartagena 2, 10 a la 13 nuda, aterrizaje FA.
Welcome in all. We are sitting here waiting for clearance. We're going to wait another few minutes.
Two for radar contact flight level 380, continue 5.
Centro Jetmar 5148 de la presente solicitamos directo posición Sinop y 4000 pies.
Mantenga...
I would say raviolis or dumplings. They're Italian dumplings for sure. I would definitely say that.
Solicitamos Sinop, Perú, con 10.000.
I shouldn't have started.
5418
I shouldn't have started that second engine.
Mantenga presente el rumbo, le llamo. Descenso, mantenga República 7635, mantenga 19000.
Mil disculpas, confirmo para el Jetmar 5148.
7635, ¿me confirma 19000, mantiene?
19000 ahora, 765.
Gracias. 5418 por izquierda, rumbo 020.
Mirando izquierda 020, Jetmar 5148.
We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock. If he doesn't get back to us, we're... I know he's busy. He's got a lot going on.
Lufthansa 7940, contact...
There are a lot of people on the ground at Bogota. And, but... I didn't realize this event was going on at all. I'd call for clear. All right.
Avianca 9230 por derecha.
I'll give him another minute and then
110.
I'll see if I can get clearance one more time.
República 7635 continúa libre ascenso para final 113.
He's I mean, on VATSIM, they all work top down, correct?
5418 continúa descenso 4000 con H10.
Like right now, he's center. He's in control of all the uncontrolled airports in the center, right? Like he's not even doing clearance and delivery in Bogota, so. But he is. There's a lot of other things going on too. So.
Avianca 93 autorizado y el S Yankee 01 notifique establecido. Avianca 9336, ¿me confirma establecido?
Try not to overthink it. I call him again. Maybe a language barrier too. Speak clear and concise. All right.
Aerosubre 4432, viento variable 39, autorizado aterrizar.
Yeah, that's true too. I'm in their country.
Perdón, Colombia 4103 está identificado 5000 con libre acceso para final 350.
Let me pre-file again just.
Argentina 1001.
Argentina 1001.
Argentina 1001. Sorry for the delay. You are clear to Barranquilla, runway 16 for the path to D-Mil for Bravo. Squawk 1211, and after the path to climb final 240.
I will be departing on runway 16 up to Barranquilla, squawking 1211 and climb to flight level 240 for Argentina 1001.
Mantenga la llave enseguida. Avianca 9230, negativo. Está autorizado a la RNAV.
I do not know if the readback was correct on that, but...
Sin problema. Argentina 1001, say again, please.
Yeah, I was just reading back. Departing on runway 16 on the Gimme 4 Bravo, squawk 1211, and climb and maintain flight level 240 for Argentina 1001.
Argentina 1001, readback is correct. Clear to start up and pushback, report for taxi.
All right, we are ready for taxi. We actually pushed back before you were on. My apologies for that. We're ready for taxi.
Argentina 1001, taxi to runway 16, report ready for the path.
Okay, taxi to runway 16, and I'll let you know when I'm ready to go. Argentina 1001. What's going on, Outdoor Tory? Edward, I am flying into Barranquilla, yep, in Colombia. And I'm in Argentina livery. We are departing.
último tráfico llamando.
I actually didn't think he was gonna get to us, but he is busy.
La en Colombia 2821, presiga.
Did he call me? I gotta remember. I'm not normally Argentina, so I gotta remember that that's my call sign.
Muy buenas tardes, número 2 para la copia, le llamo. Avianca 9230, notifique establecido.
Happens to us too, and sometimes in foreign countries. What's going on, Outdoor Tory? What's going on?
Ruta K782, perdone por el delay, prosiga.
Sconce,
782 en
he
Cali,
gave me
tengo variable 5 nudos.
he gave me
¿Tenemos
clearance to
02 para la salida?
16. Am I okay to back taxi, or do I need to hold short and request back taxi? Turning off lessons, highlighting them, and running out of ink. Yeah, I'm sure you are.
782, tiene plan de vuelo autorizado destino por pista 02, la salida sería aquí con 4 alfa, posterior salida libre ascenso para final 360 y el transponder 1213.
Bogota Control de ACL.
Never enter. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's what I figured, but
782, colación correcta, tiene puesta en marcha y retroceso aprobada en el spot 6, me notifica el historial.
I struggle with accents. It's amazing that you can do this. I'm not doing it just yet, but
De ACL 7940.
we'll see how it goes. We're gonna give it a whirl. This would be my first South American event. Anywhere actually, my first event anywhere outside the U.S. This was not my plan, Outdoor Tory. This was not my plan. I kind of jumped into accidental jumped into a Colombia event, and every single flight we're doing is in Colombia, so it's going to be interesting.
123 decimal 8.
En cuenta, 123 decimal 8, gracias.
Bogota Control, Argentina 1001, holding short runway 16, requesting back taxi to the end.
Argentina 1001, you are clear for takeoff runway 16, wind 150 degrees, 17 knot.
Okay, I need a taxi to the end. There's no taxiway here. Am I okay to back taxi down to 16?
Yeah, you are clear for departure, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Aerosucre 4432, bienvenido a Santa Marta.
So he cleared me for departure, even though. So I just go down there and leave, Sconce? Is that normal? Is that a normal thing?
Avianca 9230, viento variable 3 nudos, autorizado pista 99.
Enter, back taxi, line up and roll. Okay, cool. I didn't know that was a normal thing. Okay, cool.
República 7635, vuele directo a Tana.
We need to go strobe lights on because we're on the runway. We're good there. Landing lights on. For uncontrolled airports, yes, but you'd normally be given a Zulu time to be clear of the runway and departed. Okay, gotcha. This is all new to me, man. There's so many new things. I'm like, I have no clue. I don't normally depart out of runways or airports that don't have control towers. Like, it is funny as hell. Like I said, I logged in here, and then all of a sudden I look at the VATSIM events. All of the VATSIM events are up, and there's a whole bunch of them going on in Europe. And then I look, and there's SKBO. I'm like, oh wow, look at that. And then come to find out that the airport that I'm gonna end up at, and the entire area that we're in right now is all in the midst of this. Bogota to Mexico City event, which is absolutely hilarious.
273, contact Unico 122.
I didn't have it in my head. Thank you, Sconce.
Contact Panama 133.0.
All right, let's get out of here. This is crazy. Oh, slow down.
2273.
Slow down on the turn, guy.
LAN Colombia 2821.
It's going to be a sick departure.
La Colombia 2821 tiene plan de vuelo autorizado a Bogotá. Por pista 19 la salida sería Bugres 2 Charlie. Posterior salida libre ascenso para final 320
We
y
out.
el transponder 1705.
V1.
2821 corrijo 1706 el transponder. El transponder 1706.
You're up.
Romeo. 2821 con acción correcta. Utilizado retroceso y puesta en marcha, discreción, me notifica el carro.
Sorry, guys. Got a little hectic there.
5418. Cinco, cuatro, uno, ocho. 5418, posterior SINOF autorizado RNP 19, notifique establecido. Argentina 1001, radar contact 4,000 feet, continue climb 240 final.
All right, passing 4,300 and continue climbing to flight level 240, Argentina 1001.
Connie 273.
All right, we're going to go on autopilot here. Little
Connie
task
273,
saturated
heavy
right now.
contact, Panama 133.0.
All right, ears up. Taxi light can
Yep.
come off, runway turn off lights can come off.
Bogotá, control, Galápagos
We
3927,
are
muy
up.
buenas tardes.
Galápagos 3927, muy buenas tardes, presión.
Muy buenas tardes, estamos lateral vacío, nivelados 280, transmitimos en 1205, Galápagos 3927.
Sick.
Galápagos 3927, prevean ISO Charlie ILS Yankee 01.
Copiado, preveemos NISO 3 Charlie para ILS Yankee, pista 01, Galápagos 3927.
Galápagos 3927, cuando listo, descenso para
Losing
1
speed
2010
here, we're
según
just,
ISO Charlie.
Ahora
There we
estamos
go.
listos al descenso, Galápagos 3927.
3927, descenso para 1 2010, QNH 1021.
There we go. Pick up some speed.
Para
All right, Marco, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. You were doing great. Never assume stuff. If something's unclear, you should always clarify, even if you piss off the controller. Gotcha, man. Thank you. I really enjoy flying down here, man. I really do. Belioc, thank you for the follow.
718, ¿me confirma que ha recibido copia? ¿Y el motivo de posición Charlie?
That is a beautiful city.
República 7635.
Hawks Girl, what's going on? Just left Cucuta. And we're in the middle of a VATSIM event that I didn't know was happening. All right. Anti-collision, wing light can come off. Logo light stays on. We should be strobing steady. Why did we go down? I could reverse those, I think. Off, off, off. These can come off. These can come off. Make sure everything is copacetic down here.
A control, buenas
All right.
tardes, a los Sucre 4245 al momento.
Struggle with accents, man.
Hablando
This is gonna be good, man.
2 pies próximos a vacío.
All right, we can come off a terrain. We're above 14,000.
Perdón, Aerosucre 4245. Muy buenas, continúa libre ascenso para final 320.
Stop.
De lado contacto radar, continuamos ascenso para nivel de vuelo final 320, Aerosucre 4245.
Belyak, again, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Spider Monkey, again, followed just before. I was actually watching his stream just before I started. Pretty chill streamer. Nige rated him, and that's how I found him. Pretty, very chill stream. Flying the A350 down in the Hurricane, I believe. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you?
Bravo, pista 9. Bravo y mantenga.
I don't know what the transition altitude was here.
Avianca 9230,
Probably should have
discreción,
checked
que
that out
tenga un
before I left.
excelente día. Nos vemos, chao.
It is 18,000. We're climbing through 17. Right.
Galápagos 3927, autorizado ILS Yankee, pista 01, notificación establecida.
Bogotá Control, copiado, notificación establecido al descenso ILS Yankee, pista 01.
Man, that was fun. That was good.
República 7635.
Some sick,
7635,
sick
adelante.
screenshots on the
Vuelo
way out, too.
directo a Tana.
Directo a Tana, 7635.
So we're not climbing too high because we're going to be descending shortly. So our top of climb is here. I believe that's our top of descent right there. It's only a 250-some mile flight. Got Doozy? Doozy's in here? No, that's Scott. Scott's is down in RSW. Captain Andy B's flying around, and
República 7635, prevé a Tana 4 Sierra, pista 32 izquierda.
got some really nice shots, man, coming out of there. Very cool. I might be changing up my thumbnail.
rueda de aplicación, pista 02, notificación establecida. Notificación establecida.
Nice.
Aerosucre 4245, solicitamos 10 minutos para la cadena.
Eh, 4245, sin problema, me notifica la vuelta.
Aprobado.
Welcome in, everybody.
4245.
Currently flying over Colombia. We just left
5418, pista
Cucuta.
99, autorizado a
We're
aterrizar.
flying up to Barranquilla, and then we're flying back down to Bogota. And Bogota is actually one of the center cities of the event, so it's probably going to be pretty busy. We'll be taking a little bit of extra fuel in case they throw us on a hold or something. Bogota is also a pretty crazy airport to fly into because of the approaches, because it sits in a valley in the Andes Mountains. So it's gonna be good.
Colombia 4103.
I just want to make sure that if any other, we are at top, at cruise altitude now. Seatbelt signs can come off, although I never turned them on. People were just wandering around in the bathroom while we took off. Not, what could happen? They're right now from
Ya, no problema.
from Venezuela. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 flights from SVMI alone. SVMI going to that are going to Bogota.
Último tráfico de demanda, por
So all these flights are going in there. We're here going up here, and then we're gonna do a quick turn, and then we're coming down here too.
Rutaca
So they are fully
782,
staffed. The event is going on,
pista 02,
and I'm
en
assuming
Cali,
that there's
variable
probably a whole
59,
bunch of
aterrizar.
Mexico City flights that are likely coming this way. I think MMMZ is the other. Maybe not.
Bogotá Control, buenas tardes, Blanco 9 Kilo Charlie pesado, con usted en nivel de vuelo 340.
La,
Oh no, it's SVMI.
9 Kilo Charlie,
VATSIM Elite
340, continúe.
So that means that's probably not me, guys.
9 Kilo Charlie, gracias.
You think you've got what it takes to handle complex airspace and high traffic operations? Elite Wings is here to put your skills to the test. This is amazing. Oh my god. This event is designed for experienced pilots who want a real challenge. We're talking busy frequencies, complex procedures, and ATC coverage from gate to gate. If you're used to flying in quieter airspace, get ready. This will be a whole different level. Oh my god.
Galápagos 3927, Río Negro, 140-49, aterrizar, pista 01.
You'll depart from Caracas and head to Bogota, navigating through some of the most demanding airspace in northern South America. Expect heavy traffic, mountain terrain, and intricate coordination between FIRs as you cross borders and prepare for the arrival into Colombia's capital. The arrival into runway 32 at Bogota will truly test your skills. The RNP approach into 32s is known for its curved approach. We just did that the other day, though, so I'm good with that. I'm practiced on that at least once. And for being a challenging procedure. So much so that real-world heavy aircraft opt to divert rather than attempt it. Add in the event traffic flow and you'll find yourself facing one of the most intense ATC environments on the continent. This is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. Slot booking is mandatory. Oh, I did not realize that. I did not realize we had to book a slot. Cue the music. Bruh. Exactly. Exactly, bruh. I think we might just try to slide in and see if they'll let us. I don't know if they'll let us or not, but we aren't leaving from the airport that they want that we have, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean all these bookings are from Venezuela. They're from Caracas. Is that how you say that? Caracas? Aquieta? Simon Bolivar International Airport. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. If they tell us we can't go, we can't go. But that's what we got going on. We stumbled into this. This is silly as hell. This is the typical Nate Wolf silliness, guys. This is unbelievable. What in the hell did I get myself into? Oh my.
5498, realice backtrack 01 y salida por Alfa. Están al 2.
Backtrack 01, salida por 0 por Alfa.
Funny stuff. Yeah, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do our second leg, at least on VATSIM. We might just fly it. If they tell us no, we'll just fly it offline. We don't need VATSIM. I'm going to ask him though.
782, Rutaca 782, está identificado 10.000, continúe libre ascenso para final, 360. Ascenso para final 360, Rutaca 782.
Happen. What's going on, everybody? I have no doubt you'll pull it off. Thanks, man. Don't have another center on, so just them. I'm hoping we could slide in there. It'd be fun to do, just for fun. I mean, like I said, I don't even do elite wings things in the United States, let alone in
República 7635,
let alone in a
prevea Tana
place that
4
I don't speak the language.
la 32 izquierda al momento. Puede prevea cambio, sí.
All right, we do need to start looking at our approach.
5148.
Darna 1,
Calle rodaje Delta.
Sid,
Cedemos el paso
Star,
al 319 de la Colombia, ¿cierto?
arrivals 2.
Realice backtrack. Que mantenga posición. Estaba
Oh.
1, Salice va a salir.
5,000 at Darney, above
Ok,
5,000.
recibido. Mantenemos posición.
La 9 Kilo Charlie.
Blanco 9 Kilo Charlie, diga.
9 Kilo Charlie, prevea Doplo 4 Whisky la llegada.
Uban is 4,000.
Bogotá. Pistas 3-2. Aproximación le da la pista.
Confirme 3-2 izquierda y
Better get your
repita
Google
el resto, por
Translate
favor.
ready.
Blanco
He
9
actually
Kilo
speaks
Charlie.
really good English.
Blanco 9 Kilo Charlie.
He's
Al
just
momento
speaking,
prevea Doplo
just
4
because,
Whisky.
you know,
Pista cruz derecha.
I don't know where he
prevea
lives,
cambio, sí.
but he speaks pretty good English as well.
2-4 Whisky
I could
y
understand,
3-2
and I'm
izquierda, prevemos cambio,
somewhat
Blanco 9 Kilo Charlie.
okay at that, but
3-2 derecha.
Corrección, 3-2 derecha, Blanco 9 Kilo Charlie.
let's go ahead and make sure that we don't
República
have any
7635,
any
descenso para 1.
silly stuff going on in here.
UNH en Bogotá. 1021.
1021, descenso para
Other than
18000,
normal.
República 7635.
Corrijo, 1023.
1023.
All right, so ELB is our next. Udine is our, from there, 5,000 above there. Vuban, I want to be at 4.
Bogota Control, good
So-
evening. Avianca 2406, flight level 360 inbound TCAS.
0 at 4,000.
Avianca 24. Avianca 2406.
Avianca
Akid,
2406, hello.
Avianca 2406, hello sir. Continue file, I call you.
Continue as flight, Avianca 2406.
210. Hundred. Will probably be 220 at. That's 220 knots, 900 feet above the ground. Yeah, that's not good, guy. Let's not. I missed the English. Oh yeah. No, he's good. I mean, he's good. I thought that he didn't. He wasn't understanding me and what I needed before. I didn't know if he was understanding me, but by the time and then he did. When he came back, he spoke very, very clearly, and I got it. But I was actually getting ready to disconnect. I started a clock. I started a clock, and it was I was giving him 5 more minutes. And,
5418.
I was gonna disconnect and fly it offline because I know they were busy. So now I know they're even busier with this wings event, and it's a booked slots and everything. So I'll have to we'll have to keep an eye on that. But anyway, guys, hope everybody's well. Thanks. Sorry if I missed.
7635.
Hope everybody's well, and sorry if I missed anybody coming in. It got a little crazy there. Cleared for departure. Enter back taxi line up and roll. Yeah, that was something new for me too. Formula fan. I was at America last year. The people were so rude and never welcoming. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, Formula. I don't know where you were or where you were at, but that could definitely happen. That definitely can happen. Depends on also your demeanor as well. But most people over here are good.
La Colombia 4103.
All right, guys.
4103.
Prevea Tana 4 Whisky, RNP Whisky, la 32 izquierda.
Decide RNP Whisky 32 izquierda, Tana 4 Whisky, LAN Colombia 4.
Welcome in, everybody.
103.
Thanks again for the follow, Spider Monkey and
posible que
Filiac.
aproximación haga
Thank you for the
cambio.
follows.
Recibido, quedamos atentos.
So, mental note.
Avianca 2406.
Avianca 2406, go ahead.
Avianca 2406, expect China 4 Whiskey arrival RMP runway 3 to right.
We expect the RMP 3 to right, Avianca 2406. Is there any chance that we could request the RMP Charlie for runway 3 to left?
Doppler 4 Whiskey, sorry.
And Doppler 4 Whiskey, Avianca 2406.
And expect runway 3 to right, and approach is possible to change runway.
Avianca 2406, roger. We for now expect 3 to right.
They're handling it well. Guys, I was watching Jet Pilot Sentiment last night doing
5418, Bogotá.
JFK, or New York Center. And I think he was on center, and then...
¿Me confirma que mantiene posición?
Yeah, I think he was on center. And they had, at 9:30 last night, there were 130 arrivals. And a couple of streamers, a couple of people were holding in Boston and DCA for like 90 minutes to get into that event last night. It was crazy. I almost jumped in, and I ended up not. I ended up starting a overnight long haul from Oslo down to Thailand, and I flew I did Billings to Portland as well on Aeroconomy. I did the Billings to Portland in a 777, and I did the A350 for the first time on this rig. I did my first overhaul, the first overnight long haul, and my first flight in the A350 with the new rig, and it worked out. It went real well, so it was good.
Afirmativo, mantenemos a la vista el 320 de la compañía LAN Colombia.
Pues posterior el tránsito.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope you are well. Well,
the
plan right now is to get up here. We're going to hit top of descent here in about 40 miles. We're going to get up to Barranquilla, and we are going to land there, and I'm hoping that we're going to be able to go down to Bogota from there. We're going to go regardless. I'm hoping we can stay on VATSIM and go down. I did not realize that we jumped into a VATSIM Elite Wings event at all. And initial reference set landing flaps. What? I didn't realize we jumped into an Elite Wings event. I just randomly picked flights off of Aeroconomy that had 2 short flights. And we ended up finding ourselves in some like pro VATSIM event, not in my country of origin, and not in any country that I've flown with much VATSIM experience at all. So, all good. We're having fun. Oh,
Bogotá Control, Blanco 9 Kilo Charlie. Estamos listos para empezar el descenso con información Charlie para Bogotá El Dorado.
Flaps 30. Oh, that's why. That's why it was. Okay, I got you. Now it knocked it down. Hey, how's it going? Patricia, how are you? Welcome in.
Nivel de vuelo 220, Blanco 9 Kilo Charlie, gracias.
Welcome in Romania, and welcome from Chicago. Hope your night's going well over there.
Avianca 72, continúe libre ascenso para final 3 y 3, está identificado. República 7635, contacte con el Dorado aproximación 119,5, que tenga buen arribo, chao.
Ryanair, bring on a tango.
Free Tango, hello sir. Expect Doppler 4 Whiskey arrival, runway 3 to left.
Doppler 4 Whiskey arrival for 3 to left, thank you. Is it the RNAV approach?
Affirm, RNAV Whiskey.
RNAV Whiskey, thank you, RNAV free on tango. Bogota Control, hello.
You can also select program on your FMC.
1304, hello sir.
It shows you TD as well as arrivals and Zulu time, fuel remaining. I actually was on descent, it will show you ED end of descent. Okay, cool.
La Colombia, perdón,
nice.
la Colombia 2821. Vuelo directo Ugalu. Continúa liberación espacial.
Recibido para Ugalu y
Fuel
liberación
too,
en la Colombia 2.
I was doing this
Descenso LAN Colombia 4103.
the other day after you had
4103,
mentioned it,
descenso
and
para
I had done it.
18000
I had done it a
vuelo
couple
H en
times.
el Dorado 1023.
Please.
180 con 1023 LAN Colombia
Let's get rid of this.
4103.
We don't need it anymore. Complete and landing. A landing. Right now we're set up for 2-3. Show and route. Here. 2-3. Conditions are dry.
República 7635.
Prosiga por el
200 at
Contacta
08.
aproximación El Dorado en 119.
Outside air temperature is
1957635, buen turno.
34. QNH
Bogotá control avión
1006.
211, nivel de vuelo 400, buenas tardes.
Reverse all operable. Flaps 30. AC on. AI
Avianca
off.
211, muy buenas. Mantenga, le llamo.
Brakes. See how we go.
Bogota Control, muy buenas. Holston 127, flight level 380 in
Nice.
Barranquilla.
Okay, I call you, sir.
We'll be
Land 1304.
auto brakes 1.
In El Dorado, expect Doppler for Whiskey arrival. RMP runway 32 left.
1304, Duplo for Whiskey arrival and expecting RMP search Whiskey runway 32 left.
Bogota Control, Argentina 1001, approaching top of descent.
Argentina 1001 in Barranquilla. Wind is 200 degrees 8 knots. What runway you prefer?
2-3 is what we have configured, if that's okay. And our arrival, we have the Darna 1 Echo.
Roger, sir. It's correct. Descend 100.
Descend to 100. Descend to flight level. I'm sorry. Descend to 10,000 feet, correct?
Okay.
All right, descending to 10,000. Argentina 1001.
QNH 1006.
1006 on QNH. Wow.
Proceed direct Bourbon.
Proceed direct to Vubon for Argentina 1001.
Argentina 1001, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Legs. Proceed direct to Vubon. Done. Send to 10,000. We should be hitting top of descent. It should kick on right now. We are on the way down. All right, cool. Distance to go is the distance to each fix. When you climb out, you can also go to the program page. Shows you top of climb the same way. Progress stands for PROG stands for progress. Oh, all right.
I
thought it was program.
Descend 250.
It's really better than the VNAV pages. Okay, cool.
9 Kilo Charlie,
So
contacto
progress,
con el
huh?
Dorado aproximación 195.
Confirme Lanco 9 Kilo Charlie.
9 Kilo Charlie, contacto aproximación 19.5.
19.5, Lanco 9 Kilo Charlie, muchas gracias, hasta luego.
Bogota Control, Holston 127.
127.
All right, we're
number
proceeding direct
2,
to
I call
Vubon,
you
which is
now.
our first arrival, our first
Avianca
RNAV
211.
approach waypoint.
Recibe Avianca 211.
Avianca 211, prepare Doplo 4 Whisky, RNP pista 32 derecha.
Listo, doble 4, Whisky, pista 3 tu derecha, Avianca 210.
So it shows you how far you are from that fix, how much fuel you'll have, and now on descent it'll show you how many nautical miles you'll be at 10,000 feet. So nautical miles in the program page right here. So this is our distance to the altitude is 88. So in 88 miles, we'll be at 10,000 feet. Is that right? No, that's 87 miles to go. Distance to the, okay, DTG is to the fix. Gotcha.
1195, Ryanair 3
And then, so where, it'll show you how many, how much fuel you'll have. I see that. And then this is,
Avianca 2406, descend 240.
ED is how,
Descent flight level 240, Avianca 240.
oh, estimated to, okay, gotcha. 85 nautical miles until we are, that's not good because this is close.
Muy buenas. Está identificado 217 con nivel libre ascenso para final. Que su final me confirma que es 340. Como siempre me libre ascenso para final.
What an odd airport for, this isn't even like a regular.
Avianca 72, ¿sería posible mantener 340?
We'll be exiting left.
Perfecto, mantenga 340.
8.
127.
Holsten 127, go ahead.
127, expect door flow for whiskey arrival, airway P32 left.
Holsten 127, roger, Doppler for whiskey arrival, and can we get 32 right for shorter taxi time to GA?
Approach, change the runway.
Holsten 127, roger, thank you.
Position's 18,000. Said it was 1006 QNH.
Two, 248, 248.
Holsten 127.
ED is how far you, yeah, once you get to that page, it's a go-to page.
Unicorn,
Gotcha.
Malate.
Yeah, no, that looks really good. I can see where it's better than VNAV for sure.
Bogota control, hello, Traveling 7052 for level 380.
Hello, sir, 7052, I call you now. One two seven to right, heading 280 knot.
Confirm for Holsten 127.
IRL, we only use
To
VNAV
right,
page
heading
to change the
280.
flight envelope and use progress for
Holsten
progress
127, turn right,
monitoring.
heading 280.
Gotcha.
Land 1304.
Land 1304, go ahead.
Descend in 10 miles, descend 240.
Land 1304 in 10 miles, descending flight level 240.
Wow, that's a,
Thank you.
10 miles. How would you know that? I mean, you just got to look at that. Is that when you just got to look at your VNAV page to figure out?
Try wind 7052.
Go ahead for Tri-Wind 7052.
Expect Doppler for whiskey arrival, RP runway 32 right.
And Doppler for whiskey arrival, RMP runway 32 right.
Go off of progress, so in 10 miles, I guess you could just go from Vauban. When that gets to 39, then you could start your descent, I guess, huh? Solar, why do you keep asking that question?
Avianca 72 puede continuar ascenso para 3
That's like the 4th time. I don't understand. How do you feel about it? Because the way you feel about it, I'm not going to be able to convince you otherwise the way you feel about it. You think it is a chip?
Avianca 211, expect about Doppler flight level 240.
Very well. I would say no myself, but...
Doble nivel 240, Avianca 211.
Foxtrot!
Disculpe.
Mustang, what's going on? Foxtrot, no popcorn is not a type of chip. It's a whole grain made from puffed oat kernels, while the traditional chips are made from thinly sliced potatoes that are fried or baked. Despite both being popular snacks, they have original, different origins, preparation methods, and nutritional profiles. What's going on, man? I love it. Thank you, Flox.
Avianca 2406, contact approach.
You will follow ATC instructions. You're cleared to 10,000. Wait for further descent. Gotcha. So I'm staying at 10 here.
Oceanic 9, sorry, Oceanic 9 Airport 8. Oceanic 9 for Air 86, radar contact, proceed direct.
This is where it gets important to try to manage the descent. You can slow it down by VS. Okay. So...
Oceanic 9 486, proceed direct. 127, turn left, heading 170.
So he doesn't want me. I got to be at 4,000 there, though.
Confirm 170.
Affirm, turn left, heading 170.
Roger, left heading 170.
Avianca 211, descenso para nivel de vuelo 240.
Come down faster, so faster than what I wanted me to. Because I'm like way above the profile now.
Hello, sir, I'll call you. Avianca 86, squawk 1217. Squawk 1217. Sucre 4245. Flight proceed direct Doppler and descend 240.
Ocean 127, right direct Doppler and descend all direction flight level 240.
Bogota control, KC 401 heavy now.
Draw your rings. Good call.
Now 30 miles to Cucuta under the radar vector. Flight 240, maintain flight level 380 with you.
Qatar 401, hello sir. Expect Doppler for whiskey arrival, RMP whiskey, runway 32 left.
Sorry, please say again the start KC 401 heavy.
Expect Doppler for whiskey arrival, RMP whiskey, runway 32 left.
Roger, expect Doppler for whiskey arrival, runway 32 right, KC 401 heavy. And just confirm they still under the flight heading mode, so
Do we need to continue that or have an check direct? Free speed for you and maintain direct Doppler. I called you now, sure. Roger, maintain the vector mode Cassie 401 heavy. We are now flight heading 3240.
Bogota, control Argentina 1001, requesting lower.
Yes, continue descent 4,000 feet. After Bourbon, clear RMP runway 23.
All right, descend to 4,000 feet after Vubon, cleared for the RNAV runway 23 for Argentina 1001. Hello, kiddo. How are you? Okay. You want to bring me my wallet?
7052.
Yeah, it's... Or do you want me to Apple Pay you, kiddo? What's that?
7052. Expect about Doppler flight level 240.
We're getting high fast now. We're level. You can request lower. Argentina 1001 request further. Oh, thanks, Scott. I didn't even see that when I asked it. I appreciate your appreciate that. What's up?
Give him 1 second.
Did you see my wallet or no?
And I will call you.
Thank you. Avianca 211.
Avianca 211.
Contacta aproximación 119,5 que tenga buena arriba, tío.
119,5 Avianca 211.
Now, Ashley B, what's going on? Welcome in. What webcam are you using? Mine will not hold a focus and such. I am using the Canon M200 Foxtrot. That's what I have. It's actually a point. It's actually a DSLR, a DSLR. Get it? Love you. Don't forget to take the key fob. A whole bunch of things. Don't forget to take the key fob so you can get back in. Yeah, it's a Canon M200 DSLR, and that's what I'm using currently. But we are going to be, when we hit this approach turn, we got to slow down, man. And we're actually not doing too bad, actually. Rio, no, we definitely got to slow down.
So the 17526, muy buena, está identificado 320. Prepare la en el Dorado, la 32 derecha, la Doppler 4 wing.
All right, and then this RNAV approach down to 900 feet. We're way over speeding right now. Yeah, but we're real fast. How fast does it slow down, Sconce? I got speed brakes out. Bring down the gear now at 265.
1G7, contact approach 119.5, see you.
$2,500.
All right, we finally got that squared away. $142 is what we need.
Avianca 72, liberando espacio aéreo, Unicom 28, chao. Avianca 2, identificado 240, continúa libre ascenso para 340.
All right, flaps 30, gears down, speed brakes armed, landing lights are on.
Cathay 401.
Cathay 401, go ahead.
Expect about Doppler, flight level 240.
Descent flight level 340, Cathay 401.
Negative. Expect about Doppler, flight level 240.
Oh, roger that. Expect out on Doppler on flight level 340. Do you mean if I'm ready I can descend myself or I will heard your comments?
Descend about Doppler, flight level 240.
Confirm you comment me.
Doc vibe check, what's going on? Oh, the iFly is great, bro. Especially in 2024, it's really, really good. I didn't fly it in 2020, but it is really good. I enjoy it a lot. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Bogota Control, Argentina 1001, might clear to land. You're about a 3-mile final.
1001, wind 280 degrees 12 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, Argentina 10001, runway 2.
Avianca 9524, muy buena, está identificado 240, continúe libre ascenso para 360.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite aircrafts, Doc. 100%.
400 minimums. 300. 200.
Avianca 9524.
100.
Vuelo directo Bubon. Prevea la RNP a la 23.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Get down, guy.
10.
La Colombia 2821 prevea la Tana 4 Whisky
Kept speeding up
RNP a
on
la
me.
32 derecha. Puede haber variantes en la aproximación.
RNP 32 derecha, entonces.
I think we got a gust of wind or something, but...
Me prevea sobre Tana nivel 240.
Yeah.
Me confirma.
Definitely recommended, Doc, for sure.
Afirma.
That was a terrible landing.
Travel 17052, contact approach 119.5.
What's up, Spider Monkey? Great stream earlier, bro. I enjoyed that.
Contact approach 119.5.
Parol, welcome in. I think it started executing a go-around speed or something. I don't know why, but...
Travel 17640, le llamo.
Yeah, thanks for the info on that streamer.bot too, man. I appreciate it, and thanks for the follow. Fadol, how you doing, man? Gibberish in the chat, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it was a 200. I've certainly had better, but all things considered, seeing that I was at 300 knots coming in on the arrival, 300 knots coming in on the arrival, I'll take it. We'll leave these off. Taxi light can come on. Strobes to steady. Logo light stays on. This can come off. That can come off. And wing lights can come. All right. Sorry guys, I got a little bit hairy there. We can taxi. Well, we can't taxi anywhere until they tell us, but we're going to be going to the gate. Hold for a second. Bogota Control, Argentina 1001. We're on the ground, vacated runway 23. Gates whenever you're ready.
Argentina 10101, taxi on location, thank you for flight.
Thank you for having me. Thanks for your patience. Argentina 1001. Number 1 off. Let's get our APU on.
Previa RNP 32 derecha, Tana 4 whisky.
32 derecha, Tana 4 whisky.
What is going on, all? We're going to take a look at that debrief there. I'm going to see if we can get in on this VATSIM event to go down to Bogota. I did not realize that Bogota had an event going on right now, and it is a slot filing, so we may not be able to get in on VATSIM. We'll see. There are a lot of people going to Bogota, and it is a very tight. It's very tight, but it's. I don't know how that works. If they just like shut it down and you can't go, like if I call for clearance, they're going to be like, no, you don't have a slot, which I would fully expect. And see how that works. But if not, we'll jump off of VATSIM and we'll just fly down there without ATs. Anyway.
Qatar 401, contact approach 119.5, see you. Wine 7526. Transponder 1220.
I do not play Roblox, Fidel. No, I do not. My main game is this. Probably my secondary game right now is City Skylines, and then from there it goes into survival stuff. I've played 7 Days to Die. I've played Scum, DayZ, a whole bunch of different survival games. Green Hell, quite a few different. Spider Monkey, I forgot to update to SU4, so this is not the SU4. I have people in here that say SU4 is very, very good to them, and that's what made me want to switch into SU4. And then before I was able to when I got the stream set up, I forgot to do that. So my apologies. But yeah, this is not the SU4 beta yet. I meant to do that. All right. Welcome to Barranquilla.
7640, mantenga, le llamo, aún está bastante lejos. Taiwan 7526, descenso para 240.
Oh, wait.
270 final está aprobada.
There we go. Now we're on APU. Thank God we have that switch bound, or we would have had a dead plane there for a second. Okay. Go ahead and get the chock set and the ground power on. Scots, thank you very much for your help, as always. Could not have done that without you. That was, we're not done yet. We are going to fly one more flight. Daughter's good. She ran across to the store. Yeah, that was crazy. He was giving me instructions that weren't really on the arrival. And then my daughter comes in asking for money to go to the store. And then, before I know it, I'm flying 300 knots into the initial approach fix.
Posterior salida libre ascenso para 380 y el transponder 1223.
All right, anti-collision can come off. We're good there. Let's go ahead and shut off our hydraulic pumps. We can shut off our... Leave that one on. We can shut off our window heat. Backs can come off.
Avianca 86.
Leave that open. This
Avianca 86, expect egg before whiskey arrival.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Right.
I did that before. Oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely. Anytime, this is how you get to know the plane inside and out. Look below the gear level for the flap and gear speeds. If you're fast, get the flaps out and the gear down. So, I knew about these speeds, but extending... Oh, okay. So the landing gear limit, I did not know that. 270. Okay. Extended landing gear limit. Extend... So you can't extend it unless you're under 270, but it can go extended to 320. Is that flaps? I knew the flap speeds. Let's get this plane deboarded.
Y puesta en marcha aprobada, me notifica lista rodada. República 7212, mantiene el código.
Should be deboarding via stairways. You good, kiddo? What's up, Ibanez? I found myself accidentally into a middle of a South American VATSIM Elite Wings event, Ibanez. This was not the plan.
Clear to destination runway 19 for departure. Cartagena 2 Bravo.
Dude, it was hilarious. Hilarious.
Squawk 1234.
Elise, you good? Okay. Any problems? Yeah.
After departure, climb final 3.
Yeah, give me a minute.
60 on squawk 1234.
All right, I'm gonna have to go assist my daughter for a second. Yeah, I am gonna file this next flight. Let's real quickly, we'll do the debrief here that we do.
7212 reback is correct. Clear to start up and pushback report for the
I don't think we got any more. Yeah, we did not get any more screenshots, but these are the screenshots that we got coming out of Cucuta, which was amazing. Really cool departure. I enjoyed that climb out a lot. I flew a good amount of it. That there will be a thumbnail. All right, let's finish the flight.
400. Afirma.
This was our flight. We came out. We did
Colombia 2821, nos vemos ya
did a back taxi here, which was my first one on VATSIM. I did not realize that they cleared you for departure pretty much. So we back taxied. Came out and flew out over couple of those screenshots were taken right in there.
640,
And then we flew over the
descenso para
mountains
240.
and up to the coast. Came in really fast here, dropped the gear, the flaps, and the speed brakes, and were able to slow down. And then I floated
Yes, sir.
a long way down the runway. Way down the runway. Oh, I didn't think it was that far down the runway, but let's look at this quick. Okay, it wasn't nearly as bad as what it looked like. Yeah, the markers here were not shown on the other one. I mean, we were long, but not terribly long. 197 and 1.13 Gs, and we were pretty center line. We got blown off.
Afirma, descenso
Must have
para
had a gust of
240.
wind because we were fighting to get it back over, but
756, contacto aproximación
not too bad.
119.5, que tenga buen arribo. Chao, chao.
The aircraft started speeding up again, and I really that's why I don't tend to allow the aircraft to manage my speed for some reason. That it keeps adding speed at the end and like almost goes into a go around, and I'm not really sure why. So I tend to control my speed on my own self. So all right, so that's that flight. We are gonna go and take a look at our logbook in FS Hub. Got credit for that flight. It was a 48-minute flight. We got credit for Aeroconomy. We were slightly late, but not too bad. There is a steady line of planes coming into Bogota right now, like a lot.
Avianca 24 Bravo. Expect Doppler for Whiskey arrival RMP, runway 3 to right.
So, Ibanez, let me ask you something. They have this VATSIM Wings event. Is it super hugely frowned upon to jump into the event because there are slots bookings? Will they not clear you and say, nah, you can't come? Is it even worth looking? You can keep them out and speed up to 320. Can't bring them out at 320. I got you, Sconce. I got you. Thank you. I've never been in a slotted VATSIM event, and I honestly I don't have a slot, so I don't know what that looks like. We could look at the Zulu time and see if there's a slot that they could do, but we are going to take some extra fuel for sure, without question. And yeah, I'm not doing Roblox, Fiddle. Not happening. If you're here for Roblox, it's not going to happen. Not on this channel. Roblox goes pretty much as Roblox does not fit in at all with anything on my YouTube channel, and YouTube doesn't like a whole bunch of different things. I own Roblox stock. That's all I.
American 9, check in flight 0350.
That's as far into Roblox as I get, as I own Roblox stock. Guys, give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna go help my daughter out quick, and I will be right back. Give me a sec.
I call you in 1 moment, sir.
I will be back in a minute.
Speedbed 24 Bravo. Expect
some
about
music on for
level
Twitchers.
240. Negative. Descent 240. 7640, contacte con el Dorado aproximación 119.5, adiós. We're 135, sir, radar contact for level 240, continue climb final 350. Mecan, 135, proceed direct Azapa. Avianca 32, climb final 350, confirm. Continue climb final 390 and proceed direct Azapa. Terminamos ya. Nos fuimos.
Right. We are back. Guys, if you haven't checked out Spider Monkey yet, I just heard of him this morning for the first time. I did not know he streamed. Definitely a chill streamer. He was flying the A350. We were talking about him on the way out.
1234. I called you one moment.
Chill dude.
Galápagos
an absolute blast watching.
3927. Ruede por Hotel y Alza, pista 01.
Let's get our, I guess we'll find out. Guess we're going to find out. We're going to Bogota regardless.
American Airlines, squawk 5650, please.
5350 for American Niner.
Affirm. Speedbird 24 Bravo, descend flight level 240.
Whether they like it or not, we're going to Bogota. We just might not be on VATSIM, and they might not know we're there. So that's the plan anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and put this into SimBrief. We're going to be Argentina 10:03 now.
Avianca 1234.
I think I'm going to just go 103.
For whiskey
Just be
arrival,
103.
runway 32 left.
Max leaps. We're definitely going to take some extra fuel.
Oceani 590, reciba. Oceani 590 por Oceani 40 final, sin problema.
What's up, Doozy? Doozy, you'd be proud of me, man. I accidentally stepped into a VATSIM Elite Wings event. Like a clown. I had no idea it was even going on. What's going on, bro? How are you? Am I missing anything anywhere here? You have yet to do one of those? Yeah, well, I had not planned on doing one of those. Everything is going into Colombia. It's slotted. Okay, so Doozy, let me ask you this. I asked Ibanez, but I think he ducked in and out. It's a slotted event. Like, if I just file this flight plan and pre-file it, I'm fully expecting them to be like, bro, you don't have a slot, you can't come. Do you think that I should file this and go anyway, or just do this off of VATSIM? But I did fly out of, I flew from Cucuta up to Barranquilla, and now we're supposed to go Barranquilla down to Bogota. But we're going to go, I'm just not sure if we're going to do it on VATSIM. I don't know how that works. You could log in as observer and message the controller to see if they would care. Gotcha. I mean, I'm logged on now. So do you think I should message center then? Let me look, actually. So this is what I'm looking for here. I got to figure out. Send a message to the controller? Yeah. All right. I would message and see what they say. Gotcha. All right. I mean, I'm going to have to disconnect and then reconnect. They have a slot. They'll just slot you in. Gotcha. Meanwhile, the U.S. looks like this. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is the stream of people going into... We're here. This is the stream of people coming from here and going to there. So let me look at this event. Maybe we can... Maybe there's an event, or maybe there's a slot right now. It's 2043 UTC.
Squawk 5650.
But we're not going from here.
We're squawking 5350 from American Airlines. Was that 56?
5650.
So that's interesting because
5650
all I want to do is go to Bogota. I don't necessarily need. I don't want to come from here.
Whiskey arrival, RMP Whiskey runway 32 right.
I think we're just gonna do it, man. I think I'll ask him, and then I think I'm gonna just pre-file it and ask him.
Avianca 86, contact approach 119.5. See you. Avianca 1234, descend from level 240. Speedbird 24 Bravo, contact approach 119.5. Avianca 9547 tiene plan de vuelo autorizado al Dorado por pista 19, la salida sería Cartagena 2 Bravo. Posterior salida,
that is what I'm going to do.
Puede ascender para final 310 y el transponder 1224.
I do not have a slot, but I would like to fly into SKBO during the event if at all possible. No worries if you guys are too busy. That's what I'm going to set my flight plan just like that. Yeah, and then I mean that's got the remarks in there, and if they don't like it, if they say no, they say no. I mean that's what we'll do. Like I said, I planned these flights out off of Aeroconomy. I had no idea any of this was going on anyway, so we're just gonna go with it. Let me
backtrack runway 1 and report right for departure.
Go here. We're gonna go ahead and start tracking Levitex before I forget. And
Avianca 9547.
Disconnect. And we're reconnecting as Argentina 103 because 1001 was getting way too hard to say. All right, that's the flight plan. I'm going to go ahead and file it. Yeah, the music I had to
Galápagos 397, pista 01, vientos.
All right.
200 grados sin nudo, autorizar.
They got a ton of people coming in though. I would not be shocked if they were like, "Nah, bro. Can't do that today."
Avianca 4837, proceda.
All right, the ATIS down here, and we'll log in as observer and just plane spot this thing if when we get down there. That's going to be sick. Information.
Control Avianca 954, nos encontramos listos de descenso.
Avianca 4837.
Transition level 190, runway 32 left and 32 right for arrivals and departures. Expect vectoring approaches RNAV
Avianca 9524, descenso para
RNAV W for 32 right, 3 left.
QNH es 10.
All aircraft say parking on initial contact with ground. ILS on my...
Avianca 1234, Bogotá. Descend from level 240.
Vectoring approaches. So RNAV Charlie or RNAV Whiskey for runway 32. Guess we'll figure out one of those. Arnhem Charlie looks like the tighter one.
Affirm.
Amvis. All right. That's the one we did the other day coming in there.
American Niner.
Go ahead for American Niner.
American Niner, expect at P3 Charlie arrival as less Yankee, runway 01.
So this flight is only 50, hang on.
Expecting the ACTEC. That was the
Yeah, it's another hour flight, hour-long flight.
Niner.
República 7212 wind is 220 is 10 knots, clear for takeoff.
Well, all right, let's get back in this plane. We'll get this situated, and we'll get ourselves figure out if we're going to be able to go or not. And then if we can't go on VATSIM, we'll just go. That'll be, we'll go off VATSIM. That's going to be the plan. I'm not going to not fly the flight, but
at runway 656, I called you.
good here. Everything looks good. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to check beam to see if it's 1440p.
Avianca 9547, último transfer. 4871, vientos 180 grados 59, autorizado a aterrizar. Afirma, 4871, autorizado a aterrizar, vientos 180 grados 59. Avianca 4837, prepare la BOR Zulu a la 08.
Not really sure what the hell's going on the kick side of things there, but absolutely starting and stopping the stream over there. Whatever. What is going on all? We are getting ready to fly up to Bogota. Hopefully, if we can get slotted in, we're gonna go. Good tune. My God. So many people going in there. This is going to be crazy.
Avianca 9547, autorizado a rodar pista 9 y backdown, me notifica lista la salida.
I think I am gonna
Affirm, contact approach, 119.5, see you. Avianca 146, descend flight level 240. Avianca 1234, contact approach 119.5, see you.
All right, I messaged him. He's probably like, what is my computer going nuts for right now? I got 175 arrivals. Oh, we got another guy coming into this airport.
Avianca 752.
All right.
Where are you, sir?
Let's get this, let's get the plane loaded up, and that way we're ready to go.
Yeah, Bianca 74, to Badacon, Tafra level 240, continue climb final 360.
Weight and balance. 149 peeps. Let's clear this all out.
3927, identificado 14000, continúa libre ascenso para final
149. Cargo. 5,215. We'll go
Avianca 308,
3,215.
identificado 240,
2,000 up front.
Final.
Set payload. 3,214. That is current. Fuel.
Perfecto. Prepare en Cali, tenemos viento
15,209.
grados 11, 02. Mantenemos 02. Orega 5 alfa.
Set fuel. Complete.
Avianca 308, prepare la ILS Yankee a la 02.
Got a decent landing into Montego Bay not even 10 minutes ago. Nice. Very nice. On Montego Bay. Nice.
656.
All right. Let's go ahead and get our FMC data here. SKBO, we're going to be departing on runway 23. It is dry. The winds are 240 at 8. Outside air temperature is 33 Celsius. Temperature 105.
Bianca 9547, disculpe la
This is
demora.
landing. What the hell am I doing? Here we go.
220 grados 10 nudos, pista 19, aterrizaje.
Show takeoff.
Avianca 9524, posterior
16,
Bubon autorizado
dry.
RNP 23, notifique establecido.
249 at 12, is that what?
Bubon autorizado RNP 23, llama
Why did it
establecido
change
Avianca
that?
9524.
240 at 8 as well.
308, descenso para 6000 pies según
Outside air
Orega
temperature
5
is
alfa.
33 Celsius. 1005. We will try to derate it. I don't know if it'll let us. Flaps 5, AC on. There. Calculate it. 1. There we go. All right, so we got a derated. Okay. It's this
4405, mantenga la llama enseguida.
no, Doozy, I'm not on beta. I forgot to change it over.
La 4405, mantenga. Avianca 146, contact approach.
All right, left center fuel pump is on. APU should be off. It is. Position lights are on steady. Logo lights are on. Emergency exit lights are on. Passenger signs are off.
Avianca 2574,
Axe,
good day.
come back to auto. IRS is already aligned. Let's get our FMC squared away. Yeah, I screwed up. I didn't get my
I got
thing.
you number 3.
Gusts were up to 44 knots. Wow. Nice, Ashley. Well done. All right, ident.
Oceanic 068, muy buena, está identificado 40, continúa el libre ascenso para final 340. Atomway 656, Atomway 656.
Flight plan request. I had a crazy landing the other day with the winds. Where did I land the other day with the wind? Oh, it was Portland, Oregon. I landed at night in the rain.
Buenas tardes. Atomway 4.
At night in the rain in Portland, and yeah, it was nuts.
RNP a la 32 izquierda. correcto, descenso para 240.
All right. There.
Afirma.
Gonna go departure. We're gonna leave on runway 23.
Avianca 4837.
We're leaving on the
descenso
loco
para nivel de
1B.
vuelo, perdón, para nivel
Apropos.
1010.
Execute.
1016, autorizado a labor, Tulu, pista 08, notifique estable.
And our arrival runway is
10.000.
32 left right now, but we got to be ready for a change if they decide to do that. And we are doing 32 left whiskey. What did I do? I said
Down 4405, prepare la
Arnav
Doppler
whiskey
4
32
whisky,
left.
RNP a la 32 derecha.
Canvas. And we're coming in on the ILSA 4W.
Whiskey.
ILSE. ILS Echo. We're here. Make sure. Okay. Cool. All right.
Avianca 9328, muy buena. Tiene
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him verbally before we go, and if he doesn't, we'll disconnect and fly in there. Deal. Virtual flight sim 737 MAX8 is dangerous to fly. I think. Why do you think it's dangerous to fly?
Emirates 9916, I don't have flight plan.
Have any all that done. Route is in. Zero fuel weight.
Emirates 9916, I call this Armand. Avianca 32, contact Unicorn 123 Malaysia.
Total fuel
Contact advisory 123
48, 4.9 we'll call it.
135 advisory 122
15.0 cents. We need to get boarded here.
Bogotá Control, entrevista con todos ustedes, muy buenas tardes. Prevemos llegada Doppler.
All right, winds 080 at 13. After 8,000 hours, I can say not true. Nice, Scots. Well played. And that's a guy who flies them in real life, virtual flight sim.
Le pido 5 minutos, organizo el aire y le llamo enseguida.
All right, we are 28 Celsius and
Avianca 9547 está identificado
D1.
Smith, continúa libre ascenso para final 310.
Continúa ascenso al nivel final 310, Avianca 9547.
Hey, 28? Cell temp 28.
República 7212, continúe libre ascenso para final.
Invalid entry.
0 y único 28.
Why would it say 28?
No comprendo, señor. República 7212.
What? Wait, you're telling me that one freak accident isn't true for every time the engines turn on? Yeah, forget the 10,000 flights that happen every day, you know, when nothing happens.
115?
And airlines throwing them back in the sky like willy-nilly, but yeah.
115, sir. I call you.
I don't know. I think we're just going to send it on the takeoff, guys. I think we're just going to send it. Southwest Airlines would have some hurt feelings, yeah. Would agree. I don't know why it would derate. It says a cell temp of 28 Celsius.
Emirates 199.
But I've never seen anything that low.
1227.
Yeah, it's weird. It says plus 33, but say 33? Is that going to screw anything up? Weird. Weird.
656.
No, I had sconce. I had 28. I just I put 28 in there first. It was so TO1 28, and it says it won't say. It says plus 33. I didn't have the Celsius in there. I was trying to put it in there, but it says cell temp 28 here. I don't know why. Not sure why I wouldn't come over here. 33 is the outside air temp. Oh, so it's not. I mean, it'll take a 33, but it won't take a 28.
Oceanic 590.
Prosigue para Oceanic 590.
Contacto Tony 22.
The crackhead is back. She's walking around yelling and hallucinating again. Uh-oh, outdoor. I hope that's not sheepdog, man.
Autonomía 22.
Yeah, it's not taking anything. I believe the lowest cell you can do is 30. Okay. I mean, I have 30 here.
LAM 115 expect mail RMP 02.
All right. I mean, I'll set it for 30. It's still, I mean, I'm assuming if you go higher, it's not going to hurt anything. 139, 140, 148.
Clear RMP 112 report
Cool.
established.
Sheepdog is following, is too far away. Living downtown is crazy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Which, if you don't mind me asking, Tony, where are you at? I know you guys are living apart, but in that case, full yeet, nice.
To land runway 02, wind 010 knots. In the ground, contact Unicorn 123.50.
All right, let's go legs over here. That's our
Avianca 848547.
Des Moines. Oh, you're in Des Moines. Okay, all right, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. It's that can get a little methed up every once in a while. Get a little methy. Without question.
Oceanic 591, autonomía 22.
Well, he hasn't told me no on the. He hasn't told me no in the DMs. There are an assload of people coming in. I would not be shocked if I got told no, but and there's a whole bunch of people leaving Bogota, heading up to somewhere north. But there's also a ton of people sitting on the ground in. I don't even know where that is. That's oh, that's Ruggiero.
American 9 are ready for descent.
American 9 descent.
He is very, very calm for all this going on. He's very, very calm. Des Moines is where you're living for a while. I got you, yeah. Yeah. You can, yep. All right, we do have the plane is should be loading, if it's not loaded already. Thought we already requested boarding.
Avianca 2547, mantenga posición.
Thought we did that already.
Se mantenga la escucha. Yankee Victor 2152, Augusto. Lamento la demora.
Let's get the APU on.
Prevea Doplo 4 Whisky, RNP a la 32 izquierda.
Let's go ahead, yaw damper off before I get that backwards. We don't have a transponder code yet. 148 is our speed.
Tráficos que están en
Now we can go yaw damper
Río
on.
Negro para la demora.
Window heat
Contacten
on.
en el aire, prevean pistas 01 la salida.
Flight altitude is 370.
1020, viento 200 grados.
Correct. Landing altitude is 8,350. That is
Disculpe la
correct.
demora, que hay demasiados aviones.
We have this set as our active flight plan.
Romeo Oscar Alfa 654.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh, flight directors need to be cycled.
654, prevea Doplo 4 Whisky la llegada, RNP Whisky a la 32
LNAV and VNAV
izquierda.
on. I wanted LNAV and VNAV. 777 is the other way. Minimums.
Yankee Victor 3409, prepare la Doplo 4 Whisky, RNP Whisky a la 32 izquierda. Perdón, 32 derecha.
1005 on perimeter. Our minimums down here.
Final piso Aeroconomy 954.
730.
Fuerza Aérea 1219, muy buena. Continúa libre ascenso para final, 350. Avianca 308, autorizado a aterrizar en Cali, en el aire, perdón, en tierra, autorización 28 que tenga.
What's going on, everybody?
Buen arriba, chao, chao.
87.
I call you. Avianca 4837, autorizado a aterrizar, vientos 180 grados 5 nubes, en el tierra, autorización 28, adiós. Muy buena, le damos siga, por favor.
Oh.
Libre ascenso para final, porque le llamo siga. LAN 4405, descenso para 240.
On the minimums, auto brake is set. Comms and radios are good. Our doors, we are still boarding, so that is not good yet, but we're going to be ready to go here in a second. We'll get see if he gives us clearance. If not, we will disconnect and fly up there on our own.
Yankee Victor, perdón, Romeo Oscar Alfa 654. Rema 654, gracias, descenso para 240.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right.
Emirates 99916, proceed direct, Charlie, Uniform Charlie. Galápagos 3927, contate 133 decimal 0, que tenga buen vuelo, adiós.
Wait on the chocks.
Avianca 742, notifica alcanzamos el tour, por favor.
Alrighty.
Sí, notifica alcanzamos el tour.
Getting the boarding going, and
Yankee Victor 2152, descenso para nivel de vuelo 240.
Alright, APU is on, gens are on, bleed is on, ground power's off.
Conviasa 1
Auto throttle can go
004,
on.
Guadaconta,
We'll go ahead and kick on our fuel pumps.
El Doblo for Whiskey Arrival, RMP
I
Whiskey,
believe we have
runway
fuel in
3
the center, we
left.
do not. We'll go ahead and kick on our hydraulic pumps. Anti-collision light can come on as soon as we are boarded and the doors are closed. We're kind of in a hold right now, which may be
Land 4405,
indicative of
contact
how,
for 119.
of how this is going to go altogether.
American 9 after dawn to clear island Yankee runway 01, report established.
Currently, our next radio frequency will be 119.5 Bogota approach, if we get that far.
Walter 2159. Walter 2159, radar contact flight level 380. Expect upload for whiskey arrival. Airborne P whiskey runway 32 right.
There is a little bit of a lull coming out of there, so a couple of maybe we'll slide in. Let's see. Yeah, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check out Beam for a second. Huge shout out to Super Chulo, by the way. He won the Alexander PC's. He won the Alexander PC giveaway. $5,000, a $5,000 PC he won yesterday, and he was streaming when he got notified. Really cool. It was a really good. I'm glad he won, man. I'm slightly sad that I didn't win, but the fact that it went to somebody who actually deserves it. The guy's pretty small streamer, from what I could tell, just by poking around a couple of his channels, and it's really deserved. He seems to be a solid dude.
Buenas tardes, con Viasa 1004 pesado.
Dominate the digital battlefield
Con
with
Viasa
Alexander
1004
PCs.
pesado,
Our
muy
powerful
buenas. ¿Me
machines
recibes?
start at just
Let me mute this
$928.
tab.
Engineered to give you the ultimate competitive edge.
Stand by. I just want to see what my stream is over on that side.
Hello, Sea Bianca 2574. I call you.
All right, cool. Contact Unicom.
República 7272.
It looks like he's.
Centro Bogotá con Viasa 1004
Yeah, so he doesn't want to deal with me coming out and
Usted me
getting
copia a mí.
clearance and all that, but it looks like he's going to clear me down there. So.
República 7272, prepare la NIL, solo Charlie, Vieles y Yankee Pita 01. Cuando listo, descenso para 1-2000 pies, H1020.
I'm sending.
Putting Bogota Center, Delta 14 and 77 Heavy, checking in at flight level 400.
Delta 147, I call you. Yankee Victor 3409.
All right, so it looks like we're going to be on Unicom. 30 minutes, Sconce. What 20 or 30 minutes? I threw in there. .8 is over here. Listening there, transmitting there. So 122.8. I'm not transmitting on the right frequency right now. Here we go.
Comienza 1004, ¿me recibe?
Still no.
Mantenga, llamo. Yankee Victor 2152, contacta aproximación 19,5. Adiós, a gusto.
Still not right. I don't know why it's
A ti. Yankee Victor 3409. Descenso automático en este momento.
All right, so 122.8, and then we're going to come back to him. He is 128.6, so that's there. Then we'll put in. We'll see how it goes. That is our plan. As soon as these people get on board, we are out of here, and we will go. Prepare for pushback. We'll see how it goes, man. I thought we had a guy coming into this airport, but he might have already landed because we've been messing around here a little bit. Yeah, he might have, I don't know. I don't see him. All right. Chocks can be removed. We're good with that. We do need a climb. Going to be the Elsa Ford, nope, Loco 1B departure. RNAV departure, runway. Loco. Leaving on 2-3. We will be going nose left, tail right. That's where we'll be going. Colombia ops, my tech. Colombia ops. It was not my. This was not my intention today. Loco 1B. Chart for this? I do not see a departure chart for this one. There's a local. Yeah, maybe that's it. There it is. All right, cool. Let's take this one. Low cough at above 6,000. Yes, that's the one. All right, cool. Flying out BQ 904, and then we're climbing out. All right, got the chart. I think we're just gonna make this 6,000 then. Although he did say contact him at 2,200. Or passing 2,000. No, this is second leg, my tech. And I did not realize that Bogota has a slotted event, Elite Wings, going on. So we're kind of, I talked to, hopefully talk to whoever I need to talk to, and we are, we should be good, but. Go ahead and get rid of our toolbar. I love that thing. This is the, might be the best, one of the best add-ons ever, by the way. All right, second display unit. Axe off. We forgot this the last time. Engine 1 start switch. To ground. Motor it. Yeah, we were just leaving. They will try to fit you in, but take fuel for at least 45. I took 30. I took 30 minutes. Probably should have taken more, but plus I have my alternate fuel too, so. drifting. I'll wait until I get to the end of the runway before I start the other engine. Right now there's a line. I know. There's been a line like that for the last hour and a half since I started, when I realized that there was an event going on. All right, flaps 5. Gen 2. APU bleed off. Axe to auto. These are on. APU bleed. APU can come off. Engine start switches. We're going to throw that on continuous. Flap should be at 5. Yes. Elevator trim is set. Did do that, right? 39, 140, 148. A recall. Taxi lights on. Runway turnoff lights on. Let's go. Make sure we are on the correct frequency, 122.8. We are transmitting here and not anywhere else. We listening to my own self as well? Yeah, we don't want to do that. What we will do, though, is put him up 128.6. Then I just have to remember to shut him off so we don't feedback.
Trae 17952, se prepare la Doplo for
All right.
4 Whiskey, RNP Whiskey 32 y
Let's
Sierra.
go.
Recibió 32 derecha. (6017) turn left, divert Doplo, descend 240.
Welcome in all. Joining us Sunday. Happy Sunday. We'll be back tomorrow. This is our last flight tonight. About an hour long and into an event, but it's been fun. I've been having a ball with it.
Último trazo de mano, repita. Ahora sí, tengo su etiqueta 7616, está identificado 40, puede volar directo OPNIR y libre ascenso para 320.
Welcome on in, all. Alright, we're going to join up with Alpha here in a second. Probably not supposed to taxi through this GA ramp.
Colombiana Air Fuerza Aérea, contacte con 128,5, adiós. Bueno, ya, pero también. 128,5, que tenga buen vuelo, Daniel, chao. Fuerza Aérea 12129, 128,5, adiós. Está contactando con centro. 6017, please descend 240 now. Bianca 2574, sorry for the delay. Continue climb 230, I'll call you now.
All right.
Opus 8 Charlie.
Off, off. These are all on. Seatbelt signs should be on by now. We're continuous. Anti-collision light we never did turn on because I knew I was going to forget about that. Auto.
7007 va a contact.
All right.
Avianca 2574, expect dispatch for whiskey arrival, airway whiskey 3 to right.
Make sure we got nobody coming in around here.
Avianca.
No, we're not. Barranquilla Tower, Argentina 103 is lining up runway 23 for departure. Be departing on the local 1 Bravo towards Bogota. Barranquilla Tower. Barranquilla.
Perdón, 220. Oscar Bravo 3903, descend 240.
Avianca 859, it's a flight level 370.
Bravo 3903, descend 240. Avianca 859, por favor responda 123.
This is probably going to get a little silly starting off here, so I'm going to go ahead and pause the music on Twitch, and we're going to go.
Avianca 9547, descenso para 240.
All right. We did not have a transponder code. He didn't give us one.
Emirates
All right.
99616, roger.
Let's go.
Delta 1477, contact approach 119.5, see you.
What the hell just happened?
Avianca 2574.
What was that?
Avianca 2574, for this contact approach 119.5. Adiós, y lo siento por lo de antes.
Now I don't even know if we're, like, configured.
Bye.
And I don't know if, that was weird. Turn crash damage in the sim off? Where's that even at? I don't even know where that is. Crash realism?
Continue with Unicorn, 122 small, I see you.
Disable crash damage? I have it off. Disable aircraft stress damage. No, I don't. You want this, you disable crash damage on? Guns?
La Bianca, lo he perdido. ¿Me podía repetir de nuevo, por favor? Ahora sí, que la había perdido, no sé dónde estaba. Avianca 8530, por favor, responda 1233.
Engine. Is that what you're talking about, Scott? These things?
Contente de la aproximación 19,5, adiós.
I don't even know what that could have been. I mean, I didn't even get a landing rate like issue like I crashed somewhere. Enable it to disable it. So you're saying disable the crash damage. What about stress damage and engine stress? All three. All right. I've never heard. I've flown this entire time. Oh no. I've flown this entire time. Did this just go everything back to default? That is not what I wanted.
Avianca 8530, prepare la RNP a la 19, la PAM 2 seco.
Oh no.
Avianca 8530 puede volar directo Cucuta.
Bro.
República 7.
Anti-icing on. I think I literally just...
7007, expect Doppler for Whiskey arrival, RMP Whiskey runway 32 right.
Display active waypoint marker, no. Flight path, no. Taxi ribbon, no. Piloting control notifications, no. Disable crash damage, yes. Disable. I've never had any issues with those being on before. Unlimited fuel, no. Turbulence, we have it set as low. We always did. Wake turbulence can be on. G effect off. G suit off. And then. How are we so far down? They spawned us back on the runway. We're way down the runway now. Bro, this is... It is very ambiguously worded. We're going to have to go back down because we don't... we spawned halfway down the runway. So we're going to have to turn around.
Avianca 8543, muy buenas. Continúe libre ascenso para final 360. 8543 le voy a pedir que sea impar.
I don't even know what the hell happened here. To be honest, I don't have any idea what happened.
355, muy buena, identificado 240, puede volar directo Bután y para final.
And if all of my settings have just been reverted to default, that's going to be a problem. It did say I crashed, but I didn't crash. It didn't do anything. I just spun up the engines. That's all I did.
Santa Bárbara 704. Perdón, 704. Prepare la Doppler 4 Whisky RNP Whisky a la 32 izquierda.
It's
I called you.
It's the recommended. It is. Okay, I did not know that. I've been flying with sim damage on the entire time. That's crazy.
I called you, sir.
So we lost our planned fuel, our zero fuel weight. It's all correct.
Puede volar directo Pushmo.
I think we're just going to full send the takeoff. I wonder if it had something to do with the... Stop at the hold short and double check? Yeah.
7952, contact approach 119.50.
That is literally the first time I've ever seen anything like that.
Adios. Local Bravo 3903,
Very odd.
contact approach 119.5, contact approach 19.5, adios.
I wonder if they got a fake building. Well, I would have hit that on the runway landing if it was like actually a terrain invisibility thing. All right, see what the hell.
Descenso para 12000 con H en Río Negro 1020. Local Route 3903, contact approach 119.5.
Is that going to bother this cell temp? Is that going to be a problem?
República 7007, descent 240.
Yeah, I do want to go to Toga.
Laser 2980, hello sir, radar contact 340. Expect Doppler for Whiskey arrival, RMP Whiskey runway 32 left.
Press the delete and delete the cell temp.
Arrival Doppler for Whiskey.
All right, so takeoff, index, perf, N1, and then I have clear. Where's delete?
San Colombia 1910.
Oh, delete. Aha! All right, then TO. Gotcha. Who left their CLR? Thank you. I didn't see that. I've never noticed that there before. All right, so now we're set. Takeoff 5. PG is good. 135, 137, 147. Let me run the perf quick.
Avianca 978.
TOB for takeoff bump. From here?
Avianca 978.
That's Toga plus extra yeet. All right, cool. Let's do it. I'm always a fan of the extra heat. All right, 147 is our speed, and let's try this again. I don't know what the hell. This is going to be our final attempt, guys. This doesn't work. I'm not going to be able to set up the flight again and redo it. So I don't know what that possibly could have been. Hold on tight, Captain. We're going to the moon. All right, fair enough. To the moon. Barranquilla traffic. Argentina 103, we're going to be lining up and taking off runway 23, departing on the local 1 Bravo up to Bogota. Barranquilla traffic. All right, let's try this again.
V1.
You're up.
Avianca 9250, continúe Unicom 22,8. Está Río Negro en autonuncio, por eso le digo.
All right, he told me to contact him at 2000.
22,8, estamos... O sea, Río Negro está en autonuncio.
I need to not listen to myself there. We're going to go over here. Holy crap, we're going to the moon, all right. Bogota Control, Argentina 103, climbing out of Barranquilla and passing 4,000.
Argentina 103, hello sir, radar contact. 4,000, continue climb final 376.
Continue to climb 370 for Argentina 103. I did not get a squawk code, sir. Do you have one?
Squawk 1236.
1236 on the squawk for Argentina 103. Thank you. We're up. He knows we're here. Everything's going well. We're good. 1236 is our squawk. Should be good there.
PS88 Charlie.
Go ahead.
Requesting heading 180 due to the weather.
Heading on this question.
All right, flaps are cleaned up. We're above 8,000. We're climbing to 37,000. Look at the speed gain. Dude, that was crazy. That's insane.
República 7616.
Go ahead, Republica 7007.
7007, contact approach 119.7. Oh, sorry, 119.5.
From 9.5.
That was nuts.
007. Gracias. Chao.
Centauro para 704, descenso para 240.
Yeah, I did not even know that. I didn't know that was takeoff, like, bump with a bump. That's crazy. Fun, though. So, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see what happened here. A, the crash, to see if anything reset with the plane, and then B, I reset my all of my settings to default, so that'll be interesting as well. I'm definitely going to have to figure out what's going on with that, but...
Continue climb to final 340, Emirates 205.
Bogota Control, Emirates 99, 16 heavy with you.
I think we're going to actually fit in okay, guys. We're going to be... I think we're going to slide in just fine. Assuming that I can keep my... And check this out. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. They are vectoring people off, so we're not doing, you're not flying the full arrival. Looks like they're directing people from Papet down into over to Amvis, and then the RNAV coming in. This is the wide one for the heavies, I'm guessing, but or maybe the wide one for the other runway.
Pues nada, prevea entonces la ILS a la 01 y
gonna be fun.
nada.
All right, program page or progress page for top of climb. So to top of climb, 91 miles. All right, got it. To do our win.
Bogota Control, this is Conviasa 3545, level 400 inbound to Operas.
Yeah, I never got an IFR clearance, but he never... It sounded like he didn't want me to get an IFR clearance, so I was very... I'm not really sure how that... not really sure how that worked. It was almost like, yeah, just get in the air and call me when you get airborne. That was pretty much it. All right, we can drop that out. We need to get approach is our next transition. 119.5.
Control Avianca 8543 solicitud.
Avianca 8543 se está cortado.
That's ready to go.
Me confirma 8543 como me copia.
Sí, le copio 5, pero se ve que dejaste
spin this out for some situational awareness. Traffic should be on
correcto,
here.
Solicita mismo procedimiento en Cartagena. Ahí el 01 discontinúa para circular 19.
Pues incluso mejor me lo pone.
What's going on, all? All right.
El 01 aprobado, Avianca 8543.
This was not in the cards tonight, guys. This was not in the cards.
Perdón, Avianca 859. Me confirma que se acaba de conectar, ¿verdad?
I did not jump onto a stream tonight to fly into my most complex event yet.
A la próxima le recomiendo que no lo haga porque incluso en este momento que el evento
320 at 6, transition level is 19,000, runways 32 left and 32 right for arrivals and departures. Expect vectoring approaches RNAV C or RNAV Whiskey for runway 32 right and 32 left. All arriving aircraft say parking on initial contact. 1021 on the
Láser 2980.
It'll be fine. Stay ahead of the game. Sure. We'll be all right. I'm having a ball. Put it that way. I do want to see what we have open for parking over here.
Colombia 1910.
1910.
1910. Descend 280.
Descend flight level 280. Los Angeles Colombia 1910.
You're officially going to be an elite VAT sim user? Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Where does Argentina? What gate did they fly into? And
Prevemos la llegada Doplo 4 Whisky para la 3-2 derecha para el 559.
AEP at Bogota. Somebody arrived at Terminal 1. While your flight is uneventful, you can look at the current arrivals are doing on VATSIM radar, and then you have a good idea what to expect. Yeah. Arriving at Terminal 1.
Aerosucre 355. Para el descenso continúa en autobús y me tiene 8. Que tenga un excelente vuelo. Nos vemos. Chao, chao. Gracias. 3545.
3545, go ahead.
3545, contact.
We do this in IRL with flight radar. Take a peek at what the planes ahead of us are doing. That's pretty cool.
Contact Unicom 122
Going to Unicom for 3545. Thanks, goodbye.
Oh, negative. It's open now. 128.5.
They're all Terminal 1. What the hell is this thing talking about?
Contact 128.5, sorry.
Roger, 1285 for 3545. Thanks, goodbye.
Cantadora 704, contacte con aproximación 119.5, adiós.
119.5, Bárbara 704, adiós.
Avianca 859 con aproximación 119.5, adiós.
It just says Terminal 1. Come on, guy. What's today? 26th? Yeah, there's no gate information. All right. They want us to say parking, but then
Bogotá Centro, Avianca 8530, al momento nos encontramos listos a descenso.
Avianca 8530, descenso para nivel de vuelo 1000 pies.
Descenso para 1000 pies, Avianca.
Did you pay the upcharge for Wi-Fi? All right. Climbing through 26,000. Go ahead and throw the web overlay on, and we'll do what Sconce was saying before. They actually have a little bit. We are up here.
Approach 119.5, left 2980, bye-bye.
And it looks like they're basically taking everybody. I mean, our arrival.
119.5, see ya.
Although some look like they are flying it the whole way through, but this guy, they must be giving a couple of people a shortcut. Oh, he looks like he went around.
Afirma, prevea RNP 19, Uresto, Chap.
¿Me repite la información para el 7616?
Ugresto, Charlie, el RNP a la 19.
Recibido, gracias Charlie, y probemos RNP a la 19, República 7616, muchas gracias.
República 7616 puede volar directo Perruco.
Yeah, he just vectored. They're vectoring people off the arrival, so we got to be ready for
¿Me
that.
confirma? ¿Okay?
Vuelo directo Perruco, Tango Eco Romeo Uniform Kilo.
So they must just be using this just to like space them out, like, you know,
Caballero,
like this guy. All right, you might fly the whole thing, but you're gonna get a shortcut, and then that when that guy's here, he'll be there. I mean, that's all. That's what they do, but we'll see. That's it's pretty cool either way. Either way. Isla, welcome in. How's it going? Nothing. How's it going on your end? We are flying down to Bogota in the middle of a VATSIM event. Live air traffic control. Not sure if you're in on flight sim or not, or up to the speed, but
3 Mike Charlie.
3 Mike Charlie, go ahead.
3 Mike Charlie, expect Doppler for whiskey arrival and whiskey runway 32 left.
Alright. Let me refresh my
Expect Doppler for whiskey arrival and on off Charlie runway 32 left. Left to get 3 Mike Charlie.
Is he giving everybody RNAV, Charlie?
Bogotá controla, Avianca 9718, tiene ya presencia.
9718, descenso para nivel de vuelo, perdón, 1000 pies, con EH 10105.
Isla, I do stream on Kick, but it wasn't working today.
Avianca 8543,
Yeah, it's not working.
Avianca 8543, descenso para nivel de vuelo 5000 pies, con EH 1005.
Descenso 15000 pies con H1005, Avianca 8543.
Traigo 7104, necesita, solicita inferior.
¿Quién me llama?
Traigo 7104.
7104, descenso para...
What made you want to test out XP, Doozy? What do you mean? Oh, I was watching Ibanez and Ropenza the other day, and they were actually I was watching Ropenza, and Ibanez was in there talking about it, and I'm gonna take a look at it. I don't know what's gonna happen with it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything with it or not, but it's $60, I think, just for the base. I don't know that I'm gonna do that. I'd rather spend that $60 on a wind wing on a wind wing flight control.
1000 pies con EH 1005.
1000 pies sobre 1005, República 7616, muchas gracias.
You've heard that Kick is easy to stream, like you can affiliate easily and it pays good? Yeah, I've not heard that. I've been streaming on Kick for quite a while, and I've had almost no traction. Everybody is either a bot or a graphic artist that comes in there. I've been streaming over there for about 8 months. I got 26 followers, and I'll bet you 25 of them are graphic artists trying to sell their little scam.
Avianca 978.
Lógica para Avianca 978.
¿Me confirma que va a realizar el Coast Round de la 01?
Efectuamos aproximación 01 hasta 1000 pies y continuar circular para la 9.
Recibido. Avianca 9718, vuelo directo sin map.
Para directo sin map, Avianca 978.
What happens here? There is a little bit of a lull here. I don't know that I'm fast enough to get... No, definitely not fast. At lull, but there's a lull there. We're going to be all right. We're going to get sequenced in. We'll be fine. Welcome in all. Welcome in. We are flying from Barranquilla, Colombia down to Bogota, Colombia. Accidentally in the middle of a VATSIM Wings Elite, or Elite Wings, which I was not prepared for. But here we are.
Emirates 9916, contact Maiquetía 128.
Got a FedEx flight that's
128.5 for Emirates 9960.
FedEx is at 35, almost 36,000. Co-altitude almost, yeah.
United 5592, contacto aproximación 1955, adiós.
Aproximación 1955.
Same name across all platforms, Isla.
To get Mike Charlie request out of cockpit.
All right, that FedEx is like right out there, but I don't know how close he is. It might not render, but he is out there.
Argentina 103, proceed red ILSEP. Argentina 103, vuelo directo ILSEP.
Proceed direct to ILSEP. That's India Lima Sierra Echo Victor. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, proceed direct to ILSEP for Argentina 103.
Argentina 103, expect ILSEP for Whiskey arrival, LMP Whiskey, runway 32 right.
All right, RNAV Whiskey, runway 32 right, and what was the arrival?
ILSEP for Whiskey.
Isla 4 Whiskey and 32 right for Argentina 103. Thank you. Sure. Yep, Isla 4 Whiskey, that's what I have in there. And then we are doing the Whiskey 32 right. I need to change a runway. 32 right, runway, okay. Then 32 right, RNAV Whiskey, Ames, I'm assuming. Alright, Navigraph is set. Let's do the plane. Arrival. 32 right. Whiskey. Canvas transition. Isla.
Avianca 8530, continúe descenso para 4000 pies.
¿Se confirma para el 8543?
Continúa descenso para 4000 pies.
Continúa descenso para 4000 pies y solicita el mismo procedimiento del avión de compañía delante de nosotros.
Avianca 1430, muy buenas tardes, estaríamos a 340 y próximo volante. Avianca 1430, muy buena, identificado, le llamo.
Islev 804.
Control FX 842 solicita descenso.
FedEx 842, prevé a la 23, con descenso para 10
Well, there's the way it was said to me. There's an Isla 4W, ISLE, Echo. So it's India Lima Sierra Echo 4 Whiskey, or there's an India Lima Sierra Alpha 4 Whiskey. So I'm just they both look the same. I'm not really, but he did say whiskey. So before you change anything, copy the flight plan as a backup. Oh, too late. I missed that. Sorry. Isla, I'm in the middle of a stream right now. I'm not going to follow back like immediately upon the stream. I will check out your content. I don't do follow for follow. If your content jives with my content or what I like to watch, I have no problem following you. I follow a whole bunch of people, but I don't just follow to follow. It's not a growth strategy. It doesn't work. But I will definitely check your channel out. Yeah. Sounds good.
Free Mike Charlie.
Free Mike Charlie, go ahead.
Descend 5200.
Say again, Free Mike Charlie.
Descend 200.
Descend 200 left to get Free Mike Charlie.
Avianca 768, Avianca 768, descenso para 220. Disculpe, controlador, Avianca 768. Avianca 768, descenso para 220. Descenso para 220, Avianca 768.
Yeah, everybody's...
Avianca 8543, descenso para 07 mil pies, con EH 1005.
Avianca 8543, descenso 7000 pies con EH 1005.
I'm looking at everybody else's...
Avianca 918, descenso para 5000 pies.
Looking at everybody else's arrival here.
Descenso para 06000 pies con EH 1005, Avianca 918.
Avianca 8530, posterior Cucuta, autorizado RNP, Tita 19, notifique también.
Yeah, these guys are all on the, looks like a Doplo. I'm on something different.
República 7616, descenso para 4000 pies con EH 1005.
Descenso para 4000 pies con EH 1005, República 7616.
Because I'm coming in on a different angle.
Air Canada Inane right. Avianca 1430, Avianca 1430. Avianca 1430.
We're going down to Bogota in the middle of this event, Hawkscrow.
Se prevé a Doplo 4 Whisky, RNP Whisky, a la 3-2 derecha.
They have...
¿Me confirma instrucciones, Avianca 1430, qué pasa? Prepare la Doplo 4 Whisky, la RNP Whisky a la 3-2 derecha. RPN
Currently
Whisky,
16 departures and 18 arrivals coming in, but there's a hell of a lot more going on than that. But it's a slotted event, so you're supposed to have a time slot, and he was kind enough to let me come in without one, so that was nice. Islev, we're supposed to be above 18,000. We got to be below 22,000.
Copa 169.
I'm having to listen up. Nate is tackling an Elite Wings event. We're a pro now, and I'm here for it. Nice. Well, I'm here. You're here for it with your help, my friend. This is the crazy approach that we did. I was just happy to be doing this approach before, like the other day. I was like just happy to do it again. Now we're doing it on VATSIM with 100 other people. Like, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Contactamos aproximación en 768.
Avianca 9718.
What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. I've already crashed for no reason on the runway. Literally crashed on the runway for no reason whatsoever. Let the plane do the heavy work. Yeah. All right, let's get our.
Avianca 9718.
Chica para Avianca 9718.
Avianca 9718, si queremos realizar la aproximación que hemos hablado, realice espera sobre CIMA para la separación.
Recibida, efectuará espera encima, espera instrucciones para continuar.
Show landing en route.
Avianca 8543, quiere realizar la misma aproximación.
32 right is what he told us.
Prevea una espera sobre CIMA a 7000.
Esperamos sobre CIMAP 7000, Avianca 8543.
Avianca 1430, descenso para 240.
Descendemos para 240, Avianca 1430.
Three-two right. That's incorrectly. Incorrectly. And then Isla Ford Whiskey down. Amvis 30. Gotta look at the speed charts to make sure that everything's good there. 50. You can see that easily on the route page. Oh, okay. Nice. Runway 23. Go legs over there.
Bogota Control, Air Canada 98,
Got all that set.
level 380.
Air Canada 98, hello sir, radar contact 30.
Press next.
Expect is bad for vehicle arrival.
Oh.
Sorry, it's bad for whiskey arrival. RMT whiskey runway 34 right.
All right, cool. That's set. So 32 right is in, dry. Wind is 320 at 6. Outside air temperature is 18 Celsius. Temperature is QNH is 1021. All op. AC on, anti-ice off.
República 7616, posterior.
Got
room.
Maybe we'll do two just to get off the runway though.
9, reduzca, perdón, velocidad indicada.
Auto brakes 2.
240.
Reduzca 200.
Upping your FMC game, yeah.
Reducida para 200.
I appreciate it.
República 7616 y posterior SINOF autorizado RNP pista 19
Take a look at our charts.
Recibido autorizados aproximación RP
70 need to be at 18,000 a puppet.
Para República 7616.
At 18,000. 18,000 and it's got to be between 250 and 200. I'm assuming that they're probably going to set our speed.
Bianca 8530, posición.
We're at 18,000 the whole way around. And
Bianca 8530.
at Amvis,
Pista 19, aterrizado,
between 15
aterrizar,
and
y
17.
mantenga posición en Delta.
Call this 15. Got to be 230, between 230 and 200 there. Then when we get into the approach, minimum 15, turbojets at 230, mandatory 13.7 at 215 at BO 214. So 13.7. 1440 at 180, and everything else is 180. 402 is below
Avianca 1430,
160.
contacte con aproximación 119.5
Max
que tenga una arriba
160 coming around and then to land.
Contactamos con aproximación 19.5. Muchas gracias por el
All right.
Qué pena los inconvenientes. Avianca
I'll be
1430.
taking control of the aircraft speed by then because I don't need any.
Argentina
I don't,
103, descend when ready, descend 240.
descend flight level 240, Argentina 103.
FedEx set for 2 after Boo on clear. RMP 23 report established.
After Boo on RMP runway 23, we'll call established FedEx 842.
República 7616.
So important to note that that slow speeds, you'll have to deploy flaps earlier. Okay, gotcha.
República 7616. República 7616.
Adelante, caballero.
Continúe velocidad de aproximación.
Continúa para velocidad de aproximación en República 7616.
7616 si es posible mínimas.
Recibido.
Control Charlie Papa. Buenas noches. Charlie Papa 3225, muy buenas noches. Está identificado 280. Continúe ruta plan. Le llamo.
Little bumpy.
Continúa ruta plan Charlie Papa 3225. República 7616, posible que tenga que hacer, o sea, que tenga una autorización tardía.
All right, we're less than 100 miles out. Get your rings drawn. True that.
Bogotá, aproximación, buenas noches. 3-Win7940, nivelado 380 con usted. Al momento 20 millas.
32 right is where we're going.
Le llamo.
Two rights reciprocal. 135.
3-Win7940, le llamo enseguida, mantenga.
Why does it keep saying invalid entry?
Bogotá, al momento nivelado 380, estamos 30 millas de Kika con usted en su frecuencia.
Mantenga. República 7616, pista 19, aterrizar, viento 220 grados 9 nudos.
Autorizado a aterrizar, pista 19, condiciones copiadas. Ahora, República 7616.
Avianca 8530, gracias por llegar por Delta, mantenga posición, le llamo. Copa 225, perdón, Charlie Papa 3225 está identificado, previo a las 2+4 Whisky, RNP Whisky, a la 32 derecha. Recibido, Che Papa 2, siempre veo carta de NP Whisky 23 derecha. Tradeway 7940, está identificado 380, prepare la Doplot 4 Whisky 32 izquierda.
Guy was in a windstorm. Yeah, I'm wondering if my default restoring to default settings was is something to do with that. I do have the wind doesn't look that bad though. Baja just finished SFO to YVR flight. Can't believe you're playing on high settings. SU4 is getting better and better. Very nice, man. SU4 I meant to install before this stream, so much so that I named everything SU4, trying the SU4 beta. Then I forgot to do it. You were talking about the guy talking to his mic. Oh, I gotcha. I missed that. Be down to
República 7616, libre por su izquierda Delta.
couldn't fly on high settings before your 5070. Nice. Gotcha.
Avianca 8530, tiene el tráfico a la vista, el Boeing 737-800.
Very nice, Baja. It is a great liberating feeling when
Tiene el tráfico a la vista, es un
when you're able to do that.
Delta ahora. Afirmado, realice backtrack pista 9.
Yeah, we actually slid.
Alfa a la
They slid us right in on a little break. Awesome. You guys did a great job, man. This guy is calm as hell. He did a great job.
Avianca 9718, descenso para 3010 con H1005.
We're kind of like bringing up the tail end of this, I guess. I don't know what.
Avianca 8543, descenso 5000 pies.
It's going till 2000 Zulu.
Me confirma con Felipe 425, RNP Whisky derecha 14, pista 14.
No, that's 2000 local from me.
República
That's
7616,
8
realice
o'clock
backtrack
locals.
pista 19 y libere actual alfa a la 1.
He's into the madness.
FedEx set for to win, wind is 060 degrees fast, not clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, FedEx 842.
Control Charlie Papa 325.
Best part about Elite Wings is everyone knows what they're doing, so it's so smooth. I don't know about that. Do I fit into that?
Negativo, RNP Whisky 32 derecha.
I don't think I fit into that category, Doozy.
32 derecha, afirmativo.
This was not.
Argentina 103, contact approach 119, decimal 5, see you.
Who am I calling? Over to Bogota approach 119.5. Thanks for your ATC and your patience.
See you. Canada 988, contact is.
I guess we're going over to approach. That's early, huh? 119.5, and then power is 118. 1. Cool.
Aproximación Bogotá, TCA 7640, con usted.
Subin 7640, continuación, buenas, prosiga.
Southbound Colombia 1910, hello, we had to go around.
I'm going to go 1910, approach, roger, traffic information, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 1.0 miles from you, stand by for the Land Colombia 1910, continue present heading, climb 15,000, expedite climb.
15,000 expediting climb, 1910.
Bogota approach, information Foxtrot, Argentina 103. We're level at flight level 240.
7640, Colombia solicita ascenso.
7640, negativo contacto radar.
Bogota approach, Argentina 103 with information Foxtrot. We are level at flight level 240.
Argentina 103, good afternoon, standby. Land Colombia 1910, turn right heading 350.
Turn right 350.
TCA 7640 confirma, identificando 2222.
Traven 7640, negativo contacto radar, notifica altitud.
Al momento 120.
Recibo, mantenga 120. Air 3, my Charlie, contact tower 119.1.
118, there's a 1 left to get 3 Mike Charlie.
Argentina 1910, approach, good day. When ready, continue to send 18,000, QNH 1022, and expect IRMP Whiskey 32 right.
How do you sync it? You just press it?
Argentina 103, when ready, descend 18,000, expect RMP Whiskey 32 right.
All right, descend to 18,000 and when ready, and expect RNP Whiskey 32 right for Argentina 103.
And Cono 430, confirma intenciones.
That's my speed, right?
Directo a Ambes, Avianca 1430.
That's got to go managed.
En Cono 430 no se le fue autorizado directo a Ames. Al momento continúa autorizado aproximación RNP Whiskey 32 derecha, descienda a unos 7000 pies.
Got it. Yeah.
Descendemos unos 7000 pies y RNP 32 derecha.
Colombia 1910, turn right heading 010.
Turn right 010.
18. So I can wait for TD to go down, right?
Darwin 7640, al momento negativo, contacto radar, mantenga 120 pendiente.
Thank you.
Mantengo 120.
But I can wait for top of descent. He said when ready. I don't have to go down right now, right?
Hierro 007, aproximación.
RNP Whiskey 32. What we have in, I think.
Argentina 103, approach.
Argentina 103.
Just to confirm, do you copy my last transmission?
Descending to 18,000 and expecting the RNP Whiskey 32 right. Was that your last?
That's affirmed. Enca 1430, le veo muy salido de Ambes.
I guess he wants me to come down. I'm assuming he wants me to come down now.
Enca 768, comunique torno 118,1.
Aproximación, muy buenas noches. Le entrego encargo 756 con usted. Estamos restringidos a 12.000.
Encargo 756, aproximación, buenas tardes. Contacto radar 2000 pies.
19,000 is the...
240 sin restricción.
Sí, restricciones 240, gracias.
Comunicamos con...
Check speed since we're on a star.
Darwin 7640, notifique rumbo.
Speed's got to be 270. Max 270 is the Gans.
Darwin 7640, vire izquierda 030.
Actually, no. There is no...
Correcto, suba a nivel de vuelo, corrección suba unos 5.000 pies, alto régimen de ascenso.
¿Nivel de vuelo cuál?
We'll probably go back.
Unos 5.000 separación, la Colombia 1910, turn left heading 200.
200 for Colombia, Latin Colombia 1910.
Wind 7640, alto régimen de ascenso, al momento se encuentra en una zona mínima de unos 4.000 pies, continúa ascenso unos 5.000.
Wind 7640, un momento ascendiendo a 150.
All right, got auto brake set.
Tengo visibilidad y todo bien.
Ayanca 1430, vire derecha 265.
265 virando derecha.
Data is where terrain. Got it. And it's pretty much, they're not, it's not descending me because it's, I guess VNAV is just, but he did say when ready. I don't necessarily need to be down there right as he says it, right?
Repito, última transmisión.
De hacia 7640 puede ver si me localiza en el radar.
Al momento veo una marca, pero no me lo clasifica como modo Charlie o modo Sierra.
I love flying in South
Identificó
America.
2222.
Pendiente.
Oh God.
Angola 1910, fly direct Ambis, maintain 15,000, clear RMP Whiskey 32 right.
Clear IMP 32 Whiskey right.
Let me get back in here. Stop jacking around. The hell.
Colombia 1910.
Trying to get. All right, 1022. Make sure our. Like they're putting up another ATIS right now.
There got 768 approach. Wind 7640, viré izquierda 275.
Wind 7640, viro izquierda 275.
Afirma.
Heading bug to.
7640, repite instrucción, 075.
275 por su izquierda. Al momento cancele, ahora vire por su izquierda 255.
Izquierda 255.
Sí, para alejamiento.
Gotcha. All right, so you get cleared for that.
Próximo 240, el traigo en cargo 756.
Cargo 756, prosiga.
Próximo 240.
Firma 240, al momento lo veo cruzando a nivel de vuelo 230. Y Wind 756, pasando 240, comunique Bogotá, control 128,6.
128,6 con 240 al momento, gracias.
Argentina 103, fly direct Ambes, descend 17,000, clear RMP Whiskey approach 32 right.
I proceed direct to Amvis. Send and maintain flight level 170 and clear for the RNAV 32 right Whiskey for Argentina 103.
Wind 7640, vira izquierda 215, prepare RNP Whiskey 32 izquierda.
215, reciban posición por usted.
Air Canada 908 approach. Air Canada 908.
Go ahead.
So he cleared us to the RNAV. We can go all the way down to the lowest RNAV.
Air Canada 908.
The lowest RNAV waypoint, right?
Correction. Good afternoon. Continue to descend 18,000 and expect RMP Whiskey approach 32 right.
Descend 18,000 and expect approach 32 right for Air Canada 98.
Colombia 1910. Are we over to tower after unvest like you advised last time?
Towers 118.1.
And towers doesn't appear to be online right now, so just continue to approach and I'll clear you the landing.
Copy, thank you.
And just to confirm, do you have a traffic 12 o'clock ever C21 inside?
Negative, no traffic inside currently.
We got a
and nothing on
plane
TCAS.
right in front of us here at.
Roger, just got a aircraft suddenly spawning on my radar, so if you see anything, let me know.
Copy.
Solicita Víctor de la presente.
He's right here, so we're about closer than that.
Bogotá, aproximación, Aerojet 060 pesado.
Why are we not? Supposed to be descending to 17,000.
36740 por su izquierda directo equipo. Continúa ascenso nivel de vuelo 240.
Once we get to 17.
¿Puede repetir información para el
And then we're cleared.
7640?
Once we get to Amvis, we're cleared.
7640 por su izquierda directo equipo. Corrección, por su izquierda directo equipo, continúa ascenso nivel de vuelo 240.
Do we have some constraints to deal with on the arrival?
Equipo, nivel de vuelo 240.
That's at 2:30 we gotta be.
Correcto.
Yeah, we gotta be at 2:30. Breaks out here.
327-940, continúa descenso 8000 pies, prevé aproximación RNP Whiskey 14, corrección 34 izquierda.
All right, 9,700 we can go down to now.
En cuenta, Bogotá, continuamos descenso para nivel 1.
That's our lowest on the. That's our lowest on because we have been cleared. So.
32 izquierda 7940.
I'm gonna go ahead and go flaps 1.
Buenas tardes.
El 060 pendiente
Manage
Air
it
Canada
yourself,
9
gotcha.
flight direct Ambas, descend 17,000, clear RMP approach runway 32 right.
Descend 7,000 cleared the approach runway 23 right for Air Canada 98.
Runway 32 right and fly direct Ambas.
Direct Avis and cleared the approach 32 right for Air Canada 98.
Ayer 060, contacto radar 12700 pies, continúa ascenso en el de vuelo 240.
All right, jets at 2:30. We're supposed to be at 13.7 here. Gonna make that.
Departure shutters, 955, Papa Mike, 11.3, Club 12000.
Correction, November 955, Papa Mike, approach QT, radar contact 1800, continue climb, flight level 240.
Continue climb now to 240, 55, Papa Mike.
37640, confirme, en el momento se encuentra volando directo a Ambas, corrección Gipo.
we're gonna make it. We're pretty damn close. Maybe not right there, but we're pretty close. All right, we got to slow down to 180
Number
now.
55 Papa Mike. Number 95 Papa.
Aproximación Colombia, aproximación Bogotá, 435. Buenas tardes. Buenas noches, corrección.
Number 955 Papa Mike, cancel climb 13000, traffic 12 o'clock, Boeing 737.
Alright, we got the traffic sight and we'll cancel the climb for 5 Papa Mike.
Like right over there.
Traffic.
Number 955 Papa Mike, now continue climb 240, no restriction.
Alright, continue now 240 for 5 Papa Mike.
Number 1910, runway 32, right, wind, calm, correction, wind 32007 knots, gusting 19er, clear to land.
32 right, clear to land, Colombia 1910.
Aproximación Bogotá, Papa 325.
Supposed to be 180 here.
Charlie Papa 3225, aproximación, buenas noches, consiga.
Charlie Papa 325 a 5 millas dobro, nivel de vuelo 240, solicito instrucción.
Charlie Papa 3225, cuando listo, continúe descenso 18000 pies. Prepare RNP Whisky, pista 32 derecha.
Descenso 180, preveo carta 1 RNP 32 Wiki derecha.
Bro, this is fun.
Antenna 103, tower on 118.1.
Over to tower 118.1, Argentina 103. Thanks for the ATC. Nice job.
Thank you. And line Colombia 1910, tower 118.1.
118.1. Southern Colombia 1910 tower, hello. We just got cleared from approach for 32 right. Are we still cleared?
Number 1910, confirm the runway, please.
32 right.
Right, La Colombia 1910, runway 32 right, wind variable 7 knots, gusting 19er, clear to land.
32 right, clear to land, Southern Colombia 1910, thank you.
Bogota Tower, Argentina 103. Just coming over. Runway RNP Whiskey, runway 32 right. Bogota Tower, Argentina 103.
Argentina 103, yeah, welcome. Continue approach, runway 32 right, and maybe expect a late landing clearance.
All right, late landing clearance for runway 32 right, continuing approach for Argentina 103. I'm going to slow down a little bit.
Also, Bravo 3903, runway 32 left, clear for the wind, variable 7 knots, gusting 19er, clear for takeoff.
Oscar Bravo 3, I'm not ready for takeoff, tomorrow in kilo.
143.
Bravo Torre, muy buenas, Avianca 8576, posición 85, listo para remolque y encendido.
Encuentro 576, retrocesión puesta marcha aprobada del Expo 34, ya me listo a rodar.
Expo 34, no si lo queremos listos a rodar, Avianca 8576.
We are right on the heels of this guy.
Oscar Bravo 3,
hold to runway 32 left.
All right, we are fully configured. Gears down.
London Colombia 1910, we were on the wrong approach here. Can we go around? London Colombia 1910 tower, we were heading for 32 left instead of 32 right.
Colombia 1910, roger. Alright, you told me 32 right. But
Yeah, no, you're
right,
completely
continue
right, sir. It's totally my fault here.
Approach procedures.
Yeah, no, it's totally my fault here. I was heading for 32 right, in fact, indeed, but I was aiming for 32 left instead by accident.
Argentina 103, Argentina 103, runway 32 right, wind variable 7 knots, costing 193 for clear to land.
Clear to land runway 32 right for Argentina 103. I guess that simplified it.
Bogota Tower, camera 98 passing through 15,000 for runway 32 right.
Canada 908, I don't have the radar at the moment, so continue approach runway 32 right.
Would late landing clearance be ready for mist? Yes, yes. I was, the planets aligned.
3903, sorry for that. You can resume your takeoff clearance.
All right, all.
I'm in condition to take off now, Oscar 03.
Here we go.
3903, wind variable 07 knots, gusting 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Oscar Bravo 3903.
Sid, what's up, brother? It is crazy, bro. I found myself into a ridiculous scenario here.
Hello, Jedi 69er, citation 700 longitude with information with all IFR clearance to Tokumen.
1,000.
Overshot a little bit.
69er, you're cleared to Tokumen by K4 uniform departure. Victor Alpha Sierra India 4 uniform departure. Paseo transition. Victor Alpha Sierra India Lima. Runway 32 left for departure. Initial clearance to 12,000. Expect 430 final and squawk 2201.
And Jedi 69er, stand by.
400. Approaching minimum.
And Jedi 69er, we are sorry we had some issue with our microphone. Can you say again? Can you say the clearance again?
200.
Jedi 69er, you're cleared to Tokumen by Basil 4 uniform, Victor Alpha Sierra India 4 uniform departure, Victor Alpha Sierra India Lima transition, Basil transition, runway 32 left, initial climb to flight level 12,000, correction, initial climb to 12,000 and expect 430 final and squawk 2201.
Roger, Jedi 69er, clear vessel 4 uniform departure, Vasco transition, Dennis file 32 right for departure, level 1, 12,000 feet initial, and expect 400, 10 minutes after departure, and squawk 2201, Jedi 69er.
Jedi 69er, back is correct, report ready for taxi, QNH 1022.
QNH 1022, report ready to taxi, Jedi 69er.
What's up, Sid? How's it going, man?
103, welcome to El Dorado. Continue taxi vacate via Alpha 2. Continue Alpha 2, Alpha, Bravo 11, Bravo 11, 2 gate Foxtrot 2.
All right, Alpha 2, and then continuing on Alpha. And I'm sorry, I lost you after that. Give me 1 second, I'll get a pen. He's giving me all these taxis.
On Air France 475, you are waiting for a taxi.
Nice sign, guy.
Air France 435, heavy, taxi to holding point Alpha 9er, runway 32 right via Bravo 7, Alpha.
Bravo 7 on Alpha for Alpha 9 4757.
Oscar Bravo 3903, I have a problem with the chart. I set incorrect star R6, so I request
Nichols,
vectors,
what's up?
please.
Oscar Bravo 3903, contact the approach 119.5.
119.5.
Bogota Tower, Argentina 103. I believe you said Alpha 2, Alpha to Bravo, Alpha Bravo B11 to Foxtrot 2, is that correct?
Affirm.
All right, we're taxiing in. Thank you for your ATC. Nice job.
Air Canada 98 Heavy, runway 32 right, wind variable, 7 knots gusting 19, cleared to land.
Runway 32 clear to land, Air Canada 98.
Dorado Torre, Avianca 857, listos a rodar 32 derecho.
Avianca 8576, rodar punto de espera Alfa 9, pista 32 derecha.
Wow,
Vía Golf
that
November,
was fun.
Alfa.
32 derecha vía Golf November Alpha, punto de espera Alfa 9, Avianca 8576.
That landing was not stable by any means. I also should have just let the RNAV fly it until we got on final, but I actually tried to get cute. I tried to get cute and hand fly it a little bit coming on out of the turn. So not one time did I see a plane. They're here. High workload environment. Yeah, no kidding. Enjoying the suspense.
Bogota, protección Bogota Torre.
Oh man, that was crazy.
37940, no lo tengo en el radar. ¿Qué pista prevé para la aproximación?
Estamos haciendo la ARNAV Charlie para la pista.
Welcome to Bogota, everybody. We, I don't know if you guys have been here the whole time or not, but if you've been lurking or whatever, I just thought my plan was just to jump in and do a couple of Aeroconomy flights. It was going to be 2 quick flights. I was going to be in and out, no big deal. I was going to be doing a couple of just real short, like 200, 300 mile flights. We logged in at Cucuta in South America, right on the border of Venezuela, and I saw Venezuela control pop on. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I saw 5 or 6 planes coming out of Venezuela that was going to Bogota, which was where I ended up. This is Bogota. This is where I was hoping to end the stream. I'm like, oh, that's cool. They had a few people going over that way. Turns out, I look at the events schedule for VATSIM, and VATSIM has an Elite Wings event going in Bogota tonight that has a slotted scheduled spot for your departures. I did not have a slotted scheduled spot. I didn't even know that this entire thing was going on at all. So we kind of like did a pop-up thing to get in. I messaged I filed a flight plan. I messaged the controllers, and they were cool with it, and they slid us in. I did not expect to be doing this at all. A mistake many make on is rudder on final. I saw the nose swing, no rudder, only to decrab. Okay.
And Jedi 69er, we are ready to taxi 3 to right.
Rudder on final. You.
Jedi 69er, second, please.
You're saying that to not use rudder. I was using rudder. You're saying to not use rudder on final.
Jedi 69er, taxi to holding point kilo.
You do not touch the rudder from 5 nautical miles out. I did not know that. All right. I thought you used rudder to crab in, like on the.
November, kilo.
I did not know that.
Jedi 69er, confirm Bravo 13 Alpha 10.
Bravo November Kilo 7.
You only decrab with it. Okay.
Jet Ice Center, confirm 32 right.
Hey, firm runway 32 right. You're going to Tocumen.
No, yes, sir, but we are at Bravo 15. So, Bravo 13, hold short Alpha 10, confirm?
Negative, sir. That is, oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm tired, okay? My brain is not doing its work. Alright, taxi to holding point Kilo 7, runway 32 left via Bravo November Kilo.
Roger. Alright, so that's different. Alright, so Bravo November Kilo to 32 left. 32 left, Jet Ice Center.
Yeah, that is correct. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, yeah, that's why we both were checking. No problem, Jet Ice Center. That's why we're two.
All right, so Foxtrot 2 is on our left.
Approaching Delta 9 Alpha, Leeway JFL 475.
Front 435, runway 3, line up on west, runway 32 right.
Runway 32 right, F1 435.
Bogotá, 37940, procediendo con aproximación frustrada.
Runway 7940 recibido, continúa ese vuelo publicado, comunique su corrección, comunique aproximación 19.5.
En cuenta, comunicamos con aproximación 19.5, está la vuelta, gracias.
From Colombia 1910, back with you again.
Air France 435 heavy, runway 32 right.
I gotta be honest, guys, that was fun. That was completely unexpected and a lot of fun.
Safe takeoff 32 right, F1 425.
American 98 heavy, welcome to Dorado International taxi via Alpha Bravo 7.
All right.
Charlie to gate 49, 49ers.
Alpha Bravo 7 to gate 494, Air Canada 98.
I had to like wiggle my toes and things. It was that was pretty intense. All right, off. APU can now come off. We're on ground power. Anti-collision light can come off. That's already off.
Avianca 8576 en puesto de espera Alfa 932 derecha.
Thought I did stop the engines. My bad.
Mantenemos posición 85.
Sorry about the ground guy that got sucked in. That was my bad. Oh, weird.
Avianca 8576. No, sí, cancel última traducción.
Oh, hey. What about? That was a lot of fun, guys. I had a lot of fun with that. Guess we'll watch over here, see if anybody lands on 3-2 right. All right. Let's see. Optics, are you able to play with NOAA 42, currently heading towards a hurricane? I do not know what that is. The hurricane is in the sim. I do know that. Yeah, Sid, I have not, I did not get to try the beta. I was saying that before. I meant to put it in into the sim before, and there was one thing I forgot. A, to check VATSIM and see if there was any events where we're playing or where we're flying. And then two, I was supposed to install the SU4 beta, and I did not. So that's a false, my bad on that. When the planets align, dude, this was crazy. See if I missed anybody in. You did not touch the rudder from 5 nautical miles out. You only decrab with it. Seems like you're the only one that did not mess anything up. That was great to watch. Thanks, Sconce. I really appreciate your help, bro. That would have been an absolute shit show without you, and I really appreciate that you hung out. And I know it's late as hell over there, so thank you very much for that. Let's see how we did, man. We definitely overshot the approach without question.
Papa 5 de momento en posición Amber, descendiendo procedimiento de cartas,
This was our this was our departure. We literally spooled up the engines and then crashed and reset. So we ended up taxiing around, making sure everything was copacetic. The fact that we even got this flight off is amazing. And we flew down to Bogota with a ton of people in traffic. We were supposed to come all the way around here to here, and then proceed in. Actually, it was like that to here. They cleared us to Amvis right here, and yeah, so that's what we came in on. I'll be honest with you, I felt like this was a lot worse than it was, but it worked out. We were legal but long. 223 at 1.12. Center line, even though I was fighting to keep it over. I don't know. Again, I don't know if my settings, if I messed the settings up or what, but I was really fighting it to keep it, and the wind was not that bad. So, not really sure what was up with that. But 223 with a crazy approach like that, I had a ball. That's great. I'm enjoying that. Go ahead and complete the flight.
All right, Land Colombia 1910, confirmed, 32 right, correct?
32 right, confirmed.
All right, Land Colombia 1910, runway 32 right.
Yeah, he confirmed, the guy in front of me, who I was right on my tails, who was right on my, I was right on his tail. He was going on.
Totally my fault. Yeah, it's okay. Avianca 8576, Bogota.
Yeah, he was definitely, he should be coming around the corner here.
8576 se encuentra para salida inmediata.
Afirma.
Avianca 8576, pista 32 derecha, viento variable 7 nudos, ráfagas de viento de 19 nudos, autorizados a despegar sin demora.
Autorizado a
big pleasure. I like that things are getting spicy. A lot of learning today. Progress page and high workload RNAV in an elite event. Yeah, I don't know that I was elite by any means, but it was certainly a lot of fun. I had fun. Aeroconomy job was paid, so that's good. Right now, they don't have many arrivals, of course, now that we're sitting here. A few people on the ground taxiing around and leaving, but we got a guy who's getting lined up right now. But for the most part, it looks like the insanity has cleared off a little bit. Landing rate manager, the flight was 1 hour and 3. Landing rate manager gave us a 221, and we did get paid from Aeroconomy. We made, on these 2 flights, Every bit of that runway.
Avianca 8576, cruzando 10.000 pies, comunica aproximación 19.5, buen vuelo.
Cruzando 10.000 pies con una aproximación en 19.5.
Let's watch ARE 1910 land.
Avianca 8576.
Where's he at? Who is it, Nichols? Do you know him? Yeah, he's coming around. He's coming around now. He's actually turning final. That's him. Yeah, that was the plane. Yeah, that was the plane in front of me earlier. He came back around. He had the wrong. He was going to the wrong runway. That's a good move. He made the call to go around instead of trying to hand fly it and fight it. You know, in the middle of an event. I would. That's. We got 2 planes on approach. Also coming into the circle here in a second. Actually, one looks like it's sitting on the ground over there. I don't know what.
Charlie Papa 3225, Bogotá. Charlie Papa 3225, Bogotá.
Oh, that's a helicopter. That's why. Yeah, he's fighting it like I was. I don't know what's going on over there, but I was fighting the hell out of that.
Papa 325 me llamó. Charlie Papa 325.
Charlie Papa 3225, Bogotá, procede.
Disculpe, pensé que me había llamado. Tuve una falla mecánica aquí.
Nice.
Charlie Papa 3225, efectúa aproximación frustrada.
He's down.
Continúe ascenso y comunique aproximación en 119.5.
So I don't know. There's a helicopter over here. I don't know if we can see them. Or I don't know if I can see them anyway. Honestly, I've never seen a helicopter in the sim. I mean, I've seen a helicopter when I'm flying them, but I've never seen somebody else being depicted on VATSIM as a helicopter. This other guy's coming into the other runway.
To right, wind variable 7 knots, gusting 193.
Oh, he's got him at... Yeah, so that's him here. Should be a helicopter out there, too.
10 heavy, welcome to Dorado, finally. Right, let's see.
Oh, it's El Dorado.
Taxi via
I was calling it Bogota, and it was El Dorado.
Bravo.
We'll watch this guy land. He's really the last one for a few minutes.
Bravo 9.
There's a few others coming in. There's an easy jet, I think, coming in. But
Alpha 4, Bravo, and then Echo Gate 52.
Negative, Alpha 4, Bravo, Bravo 9er, Gate 52.
Another guy getting ready to take off over there.
Bravo, then, well, Alpha 4, Bravo, then Alpha, and then Gate 52. Welcome Colombia 1910.
Jet 869er, runway 32 left, wind variable 7 knots, costing 1 miter, clear for takeoff.
And Jet 869er, clear for takeoff, runway 32 left.
What's going on, all? Just wrapping it up here. Finally made Bogota. We got paid a total of $2,100 for the earlier flight and $2,200 for this flight. Wolf Air got about 600 out of 500 out of the whole thing. leaves us with a total of $266,000 in the bank. This is a 757 coming in here. Did he just crash? Oh, that's terrible. He might have disconnected right at the... Beautiful scenery, by the way. There should be a plane right over here taking off now. All right, guys. What's everybody doing? I will be here tomorrow for an extended period of time, guys. Should be, yeah, I will be around for an extended period of time tomorrow. I'm going to drop my daughter off at school, and then I will be here. So looking forward to it. I don't know where we're flying yet. We got to figure it all out, but you know, who knows what we'll do. I'm enjoying the 737. I'm enjoying the 777. I did an A350 flight the other day. So it's all been good. Yeah, it's been really good. But
Bravo 7, gate 4.
All right, guys, a couple things. Spider Monkey, thank you for the follow. Filiac, thank you for the follow. And then over on Beam, we had Isla, also who came in and followed as well. If I missed anybody, I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate all the lurks and all the hanging out in any of these platforms. I don't think I have anything else to do. We're gonna go raid Repenza, guys. He's up. He looks like he said mid-flight, so it should be a good. He's a little bit of. He might be on a break right now. I can't tell if he's there. No, he's there. So yeah, we're gonna fly over to Repenza, and we're going to go say hello to him. If you're over here on Twitch. Appreciate if you guys do hang out. If you guys don't know Repenza, he's a phenomenal flight streamer. Great guy, good in the community. Met Repenza, hung out with him a lot at FS Expo. Really good dude. So he's in X-Plane right now, but that's okay. And we'll send you guys over there. And I will see you guys on the next one if you were on the Twitch side of things. And guys, thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. I should be here around 12 o'clock my time. And we'll go, my time is Chicago time, Central time. So I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.
They're gonna do it? You don't think they'll do it? You don't think they'll ever test Otani? Nate, thank you so much, brother, for the raid, man. How are you, bro? Why is Wisebot not?